Testing, testing, 1, 2, 3. If you guys can hear me. Hey guys, it's me, AngelStar again. And with, I guess now another, oh, and I saw you crash. Hi. Yeah, no, sorry about not responding right away. I was trying to get everything prepared. But yeah, I'm gonna start doing the sequel of the Jak and Daxter trilogy. And we're gonna start with something that, this is where kind of Naughty Dog went on a big haywire, which, oh, no need to apologize, well, I was just saying hi. Well, hey, thanks for stopping by. If you wanted to see me, hi Angelia, audio's good. That's good. So we'll be doing the sequel, because it'll be fun. Before anyone says anything about anything, I will say this now. I do like this game. I do like this game. I know people who don't like this game for specific reasons about the huge jump in difficulty from the first game. Like, considering the first game I was able to do in 2 streams, this one I'll probably do it in like 2 or 3 unless you guys want me to do hero mode later, which I get stuck on one certain point, and it's the obvious point if you guys all played this. It's the same exact point where everybody else gets stuck at. Or at least 90% of the people. Hi, Tiago. But I like this game better than the first game. I don't like it as much as the third game, but it's still my top 15 favorite games of all time, though. Would I recommend playing this game? I would say if you like a challenge, then yes, I would recommend this game. But if you don't like difficult games, don't play this game. I'm gonna be honest. Because this game is kind of like baby's first Grand Theft Auto with difficult platforming and difficult enemies. Like, don't get me started on hero mode, but we'll get to that later. But despite the difficulty jumps and things, I still like the game, though. I still enjoy the game despite the difficulty, though. Let's see. Does one of these have hero mode in it? I do have hero mode. Are you playing the PS3 version, I think? Yes, I am playing the PS3 version. I'm gonna keep this 100... Maybe I did only get 111. I thought it was 119 that I had when I did my playthrough of it. Oh, well, whatever. We'll do this. I am keeping my first file in case I do decide to do hero mode, though.
For every age, there is a time of trial. The rocks faced such a fire before they were the strength beneath our feet. The plants braved vast winds before their roots could give us life. As a sage of considerable years, I have known only one.
Sometimes difficulty can make games really fun. Yeah, they can. Sometimes.
For all time. Today's the big day, Jak. I hope you are prepared for whatever happens.
I think I figured out most of this machine. It interacts somehow with that large precursor ring. I just hope we didn't break anything moving it here to the lab.
Easy for you to say. We did all the heavy lifting.
Remember when we opened that door in the last game?
Daxter, don't touch anything.
That's what that is.
Though the precursors vanished long ago, the artifacts they left behind can still do great harm.
Or great good, if you figure out how to use them.
I've had some experience with such things. I know you can make it work.
Looks like Jak still got the mojo.
Interesting. It appears to be reading out some preset coordinates.
Look at that.
Yes, he just pushed a button, but he can control Eco though, so maybe it makes sense.
What are those things?
So this is how it happened.
You cannot hide from me, boy.
Do something, Jak!
What's this do? Or that? How about this one? Everybody press all the buttons.
What was that thing?
Hang on, everyone!
I want on this thing!
Quick, Jack, yeet yourself into the monster.
Okay. I swear, that's the last time I ever touch any stupid precursor crap!
Hey!
Move in. Step away from the animal.
Ah!
Forget the rat. The Baron wants him. We've been waiting for you.
Don't worry, Jack. I'll save you before you know it.
And then Dad, the Daxter game. Whoa. Just using my mic here.
Dark eco injection cycle complete. Bio readings nominal and unchanged.
Nothing. I was informed that this one might be different.
He is surprisingly resistant to your experiments, Baron Praxis. I fear the Dark Warrior program has failed.
You should at least be dead with all the dark eco I pumped into you.
What now? Metalhead armies are pressing their attacks. Without a new weapon, my men cannot hold them off forever.
I will not be remembered as the man who lost this city to those vile creatures. Move forward with the final plan and finish off this thing tonight.
As you wish. I'll be back later.
Ding ding, third floor. Body chains, roach food, torture devices. Hey, buddy, you seen any heroes around here? Whoa! What'd they do to you? Jack, it's me, Daxter. That's a fine hello. I've been crawling around in this place, risking my tail, literally, to save you. I've been looking for you for 2 years. Say something, just this once.
I'm gonna kill Praxis!
Whoa!
Right now, we gotta get you out of here. Just let me figure out how to open the security locks for your chair so I can... Or, you can do it. Jack, easy now. Easy, buddy. It's your old pal Daxter, remember?
Daxter.
What the
Okay.
hell was that? Jeez.
Nope, I'm good. Love
Remind me not to
you.
piss you off. Come on, tall, dark, and gruesome. We're out of here. I brought you some new threads. Put them on.
Sorry, that was my dad. That was just telling me he was going to stop at my uncle's place, his brother-in-law. So my bad. Sorry. That happens sometimes. When the following icon appears, your progress is being saved. Yep, just like the first game. Before I do anything dumb, I'm gonna make sure the vibration isn't on. It is Mr. Krabs. Oh, actually, I didn't even think about that. He did sound like Mr. Krabs. I didn't think about that. Okay, I do have it on. Okay. I don't like the vibration. It just bugs the fuck out of me. Alright, let's see if I can remember these right. Controls are still as tight, just like the first game. Okay. Well, first I'm gonna do this. Well, that is if I can get to it.
Do you remember how to jump?
Yes, I do. I'm not gonna 100% this game because
These precursor orbs are worth a lot now. We might find a few hidden around, or get some doing difficult tasks. We'll be able to buy stuff with them.
Clancy Brown voiced Mr. Krabs as well as Yuka from Crash Bandicoot. I didn't know. Oh, Yuka or whatever.
Please tell me you remember how to roll.
Alert. Prison escape in progress.
Yeah. I'm not gonna collect every precursor orb in this because I'm not gonna 100% this because finding all the precursor orbs are like in the most annoying places ever. And I'm not gonna do that shit, so yeah. This is like one of the games I can't really 100% because the 100%ing this is just
a high ledge. Try jumping once, then jump again while in the air to reach that one.
Because 100%ing this is the biggest pain in the ass.
Break that crate.
100%ing this game is a pain in the ass, so I'm not gonna do that.
You are in a restricted sector. This sector is on high alert.
I can never figure out where the platform.
Jack, do your stuff. If you duck before you jump, you'll go higher.
I know, but I like to do the dive jumps instead. Way more fun. Way more fun to do dive jumps. Can you aim, please, game? Oh my god. Finding them without a guide is hair-pullingly frustrating. Yes, I know. My best was like 111 or 119%. Did you find the game harder to get 100% by far from the first time? Oh, the first one's easy to 100%. Oh no, the first one's by far super easy to 100%. The first game is really easy to 100%. Like, that's a fact. Like, that's a freaking fact. How do I get that one up there again? I forgot. It's been a little bit. There we go. I love this game series. Oh, I love it too. And Jak 2 is one of my favorites.
Good job. The crate had a health pack inside. Pick it up. You'll want to keep healthy, Jak, or who'll do the fighting?
I will say that Jak 2 is where the difficulty jump really hits. But I still enjoy this game nonetheless. I just gotta remember how to do how to handle the difficulty spike, because it's been a little while. So I just gotta learn how to handle the difficulty spike a little bit. But once I get used to it, I should be able to handle this just fine. Or at least most of it. Like I said, this is where things change, and I'll get to those when I get to them.
You can get a longer jump by rolling into it.
Hold on a second. Yeah. Yeah, like I was gonna dive down, like I was gonna freaking jump through that. I knew about that precursor orb down there. Uh-huh.
We have movement on level 1.
Don't dive down there, because that's a pit.
There he is.
These guys cannot aim for crap if they're not hitting me.
We got him.
These guys cannot hit for the crap if they're not hitting me. Like, what the hell?
If you jumped and dived, you'll crash down to the ground hard enough to break lots of things. Breaking stuff's fun, right?
I mean, breaking stuff is definitely fun. I'll say that. They got aim of a stormtrooper. Oh, ha, real funny. Real funny, yeah.
I like the norm.
Real funny. Oh, you're not dead? Now you are. That guy didn't die on my first hit. Oh, how dare he not die? They are terrible at aiming. I can guarantee you that. Oh, I bet. Sliding away! Oh, I didn't mean to grab into that. Like I said, if I remember some of the places where some of these precursor orbs are at, I'll get them. But if I don't remember where they're at, I'm not gonna get them. So... It's just that I think I know where all the ones in this first area are at, because, well, they're like thrown right at your face, kind of, so. So that's why I knew where those were at. Unless I missed one, you guys can let me know in the chat, I don't care. Like I said, I'm not planning to 100% of the game, though.
We're free, Jak! Thanks to me. Nice to breathe some fresh air, huh? We'll get that Baron Praxis guy, all right.
Oh, hello.
Hello, strangers. My name is Kor. May I help?
You look like a reasonably smart man. I want information. Where the hell am I?
Sorry. He's new to the whole conversation thing.
Well, my angry young friend, you are a guest of His Majesty, Baron Praxis, the ruler of glorious Haven City.
I was just a guest in the good Baron's prison.
Inside a cell or inside the city, walls surround us both. We are all his prisoners. Talk about being in the wrong place at the wrong time. I'd move on if I were you.
By order of His Eminence, the Grand Protector of Haven City, Baron Praxis, everyone in this section is hereby under arrest for suspicion of harboring underground fugitives. Surrender and die.
Excuse me, sir. Don't you mean surrender or die?
Not in this city. Protect us from these guards, and I'll introduce you to someone who can help you.
Alright then. Fine. It'll help us, and I ain't complaining. Whoa. Cool. Oh, wait, Dark Jack takes less hits? Oh, I didn't know that. Okay, I learned something new today. Jack doesn't have time to mess around.
That's cool. Do it again.
Something's happening to me. Something he did. I can't control it.
Very impressive.
You okay, Jack?
What you just did was very brave. This child is important.
This kid? He looks kind of scruffy.
You are in a restricted zone. Move along.
Thank you for your help, but I must get this boy to safety.
Hey! What about us?
There is an underground group waging war against Baron Praxis. Its leader, the Shadow, could use fighters like you. Go to the slums, find a dead-end alley near the city wall. Ask for Torn. He can help you.
Seal off the area.
Alright, here's where the GTA stuff comes in. Let's see here. Which one do I want though? I don't like grabbing.
Is displayed in the lower right.
Yes, I can see that. But I want to grab a vehicle that kinda looks like this.
Welcome to the city transportation
Because, yes, you can steal autos. Also, don't run over a freaking, one of those freaking guards because it's just really bad. Oh, wait, this is the wrong area. My bad, wasn't paying attention. Don't run over one of those guys. They will try to shoot you down. So don't do what I just did. Don't do what I just did. It was really, really dumb. But yeah, you can go down and up and stuff. Down and up, down and up, down and up. So that's nice. I gotta get used to the controls again. It's been a little while. But I'll get the hang of it. Though I'm surprised how the tone just completely changed from the first game. Like, it just went completely dark and edgy and stuff. Like, not gonna lie, this game is very edgy for comparison to the first game. I mean, it's definitely not the edgiest game out there, but in comparison to the first game, yeah, it's pretty fucking edgy. I'm not gonna deny. Ain't denying shit. Yeet.
We're looking for a guy named Torn. Core sent us. Are you Torn?
Maybe this guy's a new, like you used to be.
New faces make me nervous. Word is you're out to join the fight for the city. You know, picking the wrong side could be unhealthy.
We want to see the Shadow.
Not likely. If you want to join something, why don't you and your pet go join the circus? Unless you've got the fur for a really tough task. Steal the Baron's banner from the top of the ruined tower and bring it back to me. Then, maybe we'll talk.
Okay, now here's where it shows the mission-based kind of shit. So yeah, this whole thing is now mission-based. So the whole game is mission-based. And, yeah, remember when I mentioned the whole difficulty jump thing? Okay, I'm just keeping this in mind. This is the first mission in the game. Alright, keep it in mind. This is the... Edgy games can be really funny. Yeah, they can. Keep it in mind, this is the first mission in the game. Or second if you count it like getting out of the whole thing. You can run over people, yeah. I don't like doing that, but I don't care. Honestly, I don't take the game. I'm not gonna be like violent or anything, actually legitimately run over people. I'm not that kind of person. I'm not that person. So. But yeah, no, we're gonna go down here. I hope I can see this properly. Sometimes I can't see shit. Alright. Because the game's darker than usual, so it gets a little hard to see. Like, it doesn't look too bad right now, but trust me, I'll explain the whole big difficulty jump in a moment. This is Dead Town. If you look at it, it kind of looks familiar, but we'll get to it later. You can find precursor orbs lying around here. Don't touch the water down there. I don't know, I would say if it's poisonous, but it's toxic in a way. In a way, it's toxic. You don't want to touch toxic waters. Now, the design does look like it's kind of weird, like, oh, what the fuck, where are you supposed to go? But if you do know what you're doing, you can kind of figure it out on your own perspective. if you figure it out. So you just gotta like know what you're doing a bit. But you'll see the big difficulty jump that I mean in a moment. Even though Jack has more health, most of the enemies take do 2 damage, so that's not very, that's something, you know. Anyway, let's see here. But yeah, it's easy to get lost here if you don't know what you're doing. There are health packs, and most of the health packs give you 2 health anyway. So it's not a big deal if you lose a little bit of health, you know? Remember that if you go off the limits of the map, something bad happens. That can happen, depending on the case, but that would be in the first game. In this game, I don't think there's an area where you can go too far away into the water, though. At least, I don't think so, but I don't think in this game there is. I know in the third game there is, but we'll get to that later when we do get to it. But anyway, this is where you're supposed to go. We're supposed to climb. This is where you guys will see the difficulty part in this. Like, look at this shit. Like, this mission isn't really one of the hardest missions, but it's a huge jump in difficulty. Like, keep in mind, this is the second mission in the game, and it's throwing this shit at you. If you know what I mean. Now, the camera angle goes a bit dumb here, so you just gotta pay a little bit of attention. But this is a big jump in difficulty when it comes to certain things. Voila. But see, that's a big jump in difficulty when it comes to certain things. Oh!
I guess you guys are in.
Damn, bruh. Damn, bruh. Like, the platforming is shown everywhere, but as long as you follow the platforming that it shows, then it should be fine. But yeah, no, like I said, if it wasn't, like, the platforming that was pretty difficult platforming for a first timer in this. So, that's just a big jump in difficulty when you think about it. Like, it's not one of the hardest missions in the game. That's actually probably one of the easiest ones when we think about it.
Go back to the city, Jack.
If we think about it, it's actually one of the easiest missions. But I'm just saying, it's a huge jump in difficulty. Jack 3 is a much easier game. A much easier game. Do they have fair checkpoints? Hell no, they don't. Oh, thanks for the host, Alex. No, the checkpoint system is unfair as fuck, but we'll get to that. We'll get to that when it happens. All right, we'll get to those checkpoints when they do happen, which they'll happen. Trust me, they'll happen. Just trust me, it'll happen. Sometimes you gotta pay attention to the map on where the hell you're going, because sometimes you're like, what? So I have to pay attention to the map. So sometimes I'm like watching the map while watching like where the hell I'm going. So sometimes I might run into people or run into the guards by mistake, like I just did just now. God fucking fuck. It's gonna happen. You're gonna run into the guards no matter what you do. It's gonna happen. And there are people everywhere, so you can't really drive anywhere, you know. So. So it's gonna be like I don't think it'll probably take me like at least 2 or 3 streams to at least beat this game, maybe 4, depending on the case. Yeet! Oh, I love just crashing vehicles into the walls for fun. Well, I'll show that as time goes on though.
Woo! Being a big hero sure makes you thirsty.
Ew!
The Baron turned off all water to the slums. He's willing to sacrifice innocent lives just to destroy the underground. I shouldn't be surprised. I've seen his evil before, while serving in the Crimson Guard. That's why I quit.
You were a Crimson Guard? Well, that explains your charming sense of humor.
My friend in the Guard tells me the valve to turn the water back on is located outside the city, at the pumping station.
Outside the city? What about the security walls?
What about the metalheads? It ain't a petting zoo out there. Peeps be getting deep sixed.
What?
Find the large drain pipe in the north wall. It'll take you outside the city to the pumping station. Get to the main valve and open it. If you survive, the slums will be indebted to you. If not, maybe we'll have a touching moment of silence in your honor.
I'd like to give him a touching moment.
Ah ha ha ha. Inappropriate joke at its finest. Alright, this is another decently not that hard of a mission either, so... I am not driving those big vehicles. I mean, I'm gonna have to at certain points, but I'm gonna try to avoid those as much as I can. Also, do not steal a Crimson Guard vehicle for any reason. For any reason, just don't do it. Okay. I mean, you can, but I would not recommend it. I wouldn't recommend doing it. Just saying. Unless you want to be a dick and be all like, hey, I want people to come and chase me. And I want to be caught by the police and stuff, then I ain't judging. But still, I would suggest not doing that. Like, why would you do that? Who the fuck does that? Unless a really ballsy person does that. Now, running over the guards, that's understandable because you're gonna have to pay attention to the map and stay at the bottom. So, yeah, here's where you kind of have to stay on the top because if you go down, well, this is why. You'll get stuck in underneath the bridges, and you don't want that. Am I going the right way? Yes, I am. Okay. It's kind of like GTA in a way, where you just follow the map. Boing. Aw, you didn't blow up underneath the bridge. I am sad now. Didn't blow up underneath the bridge. I am sad now. I am very, very sad. The controls are still just as tight as ever, though, and I love that. I just gotta get used to the... I just gotta get used to the difficulty curve here. I just gotta get used to it, because, you know... Okay, yeah, here's where if you do go too far away into the water, something bad will happen. So, yeah, you were right. I forgot about this part. I need to stop being an idiot. No, but you were right. I completely forgot about this part. If you go too deep into the water, there's this thing that will come and chase you and will, I think, either shoot you to the ground or something like that. That thing will shoot you and kill you. I mean, it's not as, like, dramatic. It's just a gun shooting you, but still. Because you'll have an alarm. It's not really as, like, scary or anything, because it's just like, hey, I'm just gonna shoot you down kind of thing. Like, it's not really that scary, though. So it's like something comes, you're like, getting out of the distance or something, and then it just shoots you. I never really tried to do that, so I can show it off, but... When it happens, I'll show it off, because I'll have to come back here later anyway, so I'll show it off eventually. Yeah, unfortunately, your punches and your kicks will not be useful for any of these kinds of things. You'll see later. I mean... They're okay for now, but they're not gonna come in handy later. You're gonna get something else that'll be much more useful. So I take advantage with what I got. Yeah, these things always, like, shoot your tongue after you attack them. It's like attack from a distance kind of thing. This one's a bit of a troll, so watch out. I mean, I could use Dark Jack now, but I'm not going to. I will use it a couple of times, but it's a very optional thing. You don't really have to use Dark Jack if you want to. They didn't really do it too well with the whole Dark Jack ability until like later, like in the third game. In the third game is kind of when they made it a lot better, though. Just me personally, though. But I guess everyone has their own thing. I will collect these little metal head orbs or whatever they are.
Ah, the valve. Allow me. Don't say it. Don't even chuckle. Next time, you turn the valve.
I mean, too late about the chuckle part, but okay. A little too. I did see in the cutscene that I missed a precursor orb somewhere, but like I said, I'm gonna come back here later anyway. Wait. Oh, that's just enemies. Okay. Like I said, I'll get something else that'll actually help me in the long run later. I'll get some extra things, pretty cool things later that'll help me in the long run, so that'll be nice. Any ship anywhere around here? I mean, I don't want to use the double ships. No, it's so annoying. I don't want to do that shit. Will I lose my shit with this game? Yeah, probably. But it's like losing normal shit, though. It's like losing normal shit, though, so I don't really care. You know, like, if you know, it's like, you know, when you play a really hard game and you die so much, that's kind of as bad as it's going to get. Also, what the hell? That's probably as bad as it's going to get, though.
Greetings, great warrior. I sense there is a dark rage burning within you, and in time, it will destroy you with its madness. Only the last power of the precursors can save you. Destroy my enemies, those creatures you call the Metalheads. Bring me 25 of their skull gems, and I will teach you how to control these powers.
Oh, skull gems. Okay, well, I mean, I know how to summon the power. But I just don't care, honestly. It'll run out eventually. I can't cancel it in Jak 2. You can cancel in Jak 3, though, which is really odd. It'll cancel it. It'll cancel by itself. Unfortunately, I had to use the Dark Eco, but whatever. Funny, Angelina, I am hosting you. It was like host Jak 2 or iRacing for 24 hours because next week, Rolex 24 at Daytona, like, yeah. All water seems toxic. No, the water here's not toxic. You can swim around in it and it's fine. You can even dive underwater in it. But there's no point to doing that much, though. I don't want to use this double vehicle. Fine. The thing is, I don't like driving in this double vehicle because they're harder to control. They're a lot harder to control. Unlike the single vehicles where you can, like, oh, watch where you're going and stuff and blah, 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 you know? But, you know, if I have to do the double vehicle, then fine. I'm not gonna... I mean, I'm still gonna bitch about it, but... you know, whatever, I guess. Excuse me. Oh yeah, those little green arrows right there, you can collect extra precursor orbs doing that shit. Some of them are like, oh, find this orb here, or something like that. I can do those as like a post-game thing if you guys want me to do that, but I have a playlist of what I did on my Let's Play Jak 2 on my YouTube channel back a few years ago. So if you guys want to watch that, I can leave a playlist to that, by the way, if you guys want to see it. I just need to look it up here real quick. Let me just look up that playlist real quick. It's a pretty old playlist though, so during the beginning you're gonna I didn't know how to edit my voice too well, so it was all like, hello everybody, this is Angelina, blah blah blah, and I sounded like that, and it was all like, dude, really, Angie, calm your tits. But you know, whatever, I suppose. Let me just fix that here real quick. Let's see, where's that playlist at? Oh, I still have that Jak 3 playlist though. I haven't really finished that game though. Let's see here. Jak 2 Hero Mode. I will try out Hero Mode if you guys want me to. Though I probably will never complete it. Maybe I will. I'll try. Anyway. Here's the playlist right here if you guys want to check it out. Like I said, it's a really old playlist, so... Okay, maybe not that old, but it's still kind of So if you guys want to watch that, you guys can. And you're making me laugh too hard, Lamau. Also, an ad's about to start, so I'm gonna go take a bathroom break real quick while the ad runs, okay? So I'll be back with you guys in a moment.
Kirby gets hit. It's like, no, that Kirby. Pika, you alright there?
What is that weird thing that keeps happening that disables my jump?
I don't.
I really hate it.
It's
oh
when
my god, this is chaotic! Holy shit!
you walk.
Wait, what's happening? Okay, it was fine.
This is actually chaos. Like, you're all here on the same, in this corner.
That's what I mean
Yes.
by chaotic!
This is actually...
Everyone go in the chaotic corner.
Oh
With the
God.
chaotic combo.
Oh, what the fuck is that kind of thing? Okay, that's just... Okay. What the fuck? Okay, what the fuck? What the fuck was that shit? Oh my god! Kill me sideways, guys! Oh my god! That was cringe! Holy shit! That was cringe! What the fuck? I didn't even have enough for the star, dude. Why'd you do that? Why did this guy do that? He doesn't even have enough for a star. Why did he do that? He doesn't have enough for a star. I mean, that's not as dumb as using the gold pipe.
Oh yeah, that deserves a Price is Right losing cube.
Oh, you saw that clip, didn't you?
Yeah.
Oh my god. Alright, I'm back. We can continue on with this shit. Also, again, if you guys want to pay bits just to see me change my voice, you can. Just go below the panel. Go to the panel below the video or below the stream, and you can find some really funny things. You can find some really funny things of, if you want to change my voice, you just pay me bits and my voice changes. Or not. Also, I just realized I was going the wrong way. God damn it. Okay. I'm sorry, I wasn't paying attention. I went the wrong way after I forgot I paused it.
The slum's water is back on. I'd love to see the heads roll when the Baron finds out.
Yeah, I'm sure he's losing lots of sleep over this armpit of the city. We've done what you've asked. Now when do we see the shadow?
When I say so. If I say so. But before I even think about it, I want you to take care of an ammo dump we've ID'd in the fortress. Lots of Crimson Guards, constant patrols. We know it's vulnerable, and the underground needs you to blow up all the ammo you find inside. Get all of it, and we'll deal a body blow to the Baron.
You're sending us in, tough guy. So what's with this wheel dealer body blow stuff?
That's fine. I want the Baron to know that it's me who's hurting him.
Oh boy, okay, here's where I know people are gonna be all like, oh my god, Angie, this mission fucking sucks, I hate it, this mission fucking sucks, fuck this mission, fuck this, you know, I know what you guys are gonna say. Anyone who's played this game, yeah, this mission is kinda out there, but we'll see. Let's see how bad it really is for me after not playing it for quite a few months. So, we'll see. Also, yes, I'm aware I ran over somebody. I don't give a flying fuck. I don't give a flying fuck. I need to learn how to drive this thing while paying attention to the map at the same time. I forgot how to get off the vehicle. Get away from me! Get away from me, you fucks! Oh my god. Jesus. Alright, so if anyone knows this mission, this one is... If I had to choose a if I had to choose a top 10 hardest missions, yeah, this would be up there, but I wouldn't say it's the hardest.
Use of fortress door. Activating security tank.
Let's see here. You just kind of have to aim where the thing is going, and then jump over it. And then be careful to watch the red lasers that you're looking at there. You know, it's really bad. Ugh, okay. I'm surprised how well I did that. Anyway, okay, anyway. We got out of there. I was able to see the red lines, which is really crazy. And I was able to aim it like that. But yeah, as long as you like know where to aim the frickin' target at and just avoid that, then it's actually fine. You're fine. Also, don't go to the ground or it's really, really bad. So just avoid the ground. I would say this mission is up there with and I would include it in maybe some of the hardest missions in the game, but I wouldn't say it's the hardest. It's just really that tank part that's really annoying. After that, it's actually pretty tame after that. Like, I'm surprised how well I did that tank part. Like, I only got it like once, and that was only because of my own dumbassery. So yeah, that's a thing. Like, I didn't even die on that part at all. Like, I'm surprised. Anyway, watch me die, though, after I said that.
I need cover fire! I'm taking heavy casualty!
Alright, let's see what we got here. I swear, I'm totally gonna clip that thing later with me being a total badass on the frickin' tank section. Like, I only had to do that one time and I didn't even get hit. Only once, but like, during like the first 2 steps. I'm totally clipping that later though. And it's gonna be just me being a total badass.
Cool, that's a security pass. We need those to get through city checkpoints. Shh.
These barrels are the latest shipment of eco. The Baron says take them and get out.
meds in this city? Why are the guards giving them eco?
Good question. Oh no, it's the tank again! Ah! It's the freaking tank again! I had to take the hit there, but it's whatever.
Alert. Backup cooling system failing. Emergency override initiated. Missile systems at critical overload.
There's a reason why I wanted to get this one last. I might have to take the hit on this one. Oh, okay, no.
Warhead detonation imminent.
There's a reason why I did that.
This place has too much excitement. We need to move back to the country.
Oh boy. Though, oh my god. Okay. Though honestly, I'm surprised how well I did that. Like, I didn't even die on that freaking tank part. Like, usually I would die at least maybe once, but damn, I didn't even die once on that. That's awesome. Well, I mean, it's kind of, if you know what you're doing, you can kind of get through the tank section. All you gotta do is just pay attention to where the target goes, and then just make sure it freezes, and it gives you like a second or so where you can actually get away from the target. So, it gives you a second, and then you just watch for the red lasers so that it doesn't aim for you.
The demolition duo has returned. One barbecued ammo dump, served up hot.
We saw something odd while torching that ammo. The Baron's guards were giving barrels filled with eco to a group of metalheads.
Really? The Shadow will be very interested to hear that.
You know, so far, your gigs have been easier than stealing grass from a sleeping yakko.
You and the rodent want to start
Hey, Danger.
proving yourselves? One of our suppliers needs his payment delivered. A bag of eco ore. Take the Zoomer parked out back and drive it to the Hip Hog Heaven Saloon in Southtown. Ask for Crew. He'll be there. And don't let the Baron's patrols stop you. By the way, when you get there, pump Crew for information. He's wired into the city and may know what the Baron is up to.
You can count on us.
Are you still here?
Ha! This is, it looks like this kind of looks like a cult kind of thing, or a spy, like, kind of hitman kind of situation. Well, oh, it's a single vehicle. That I'll take. What I like, now this is where it kind of gets a little bit weird. You have to drive the vehicle all the way to where that, wine glass is, and, here's the thing, at some point, even if you don't run over, they're gonna start chasing you. Even if you don't run over any of the guys, they're gonna start chasing you, no matter what. Like, there's a roadblock. There's a roadblock. They're gonna start chasing you, and they create roadblocks and stuff, and that's never fun. I don't think this mission is that bad, but I can see why people would hate this on their first go, because like, I just crashed somewhere like an idiot, because you gotta, like, pay attention to the map down below, and watch where you're going so you can get to Crew's place, with the wine glass, and you gotta make sure that the roadblock doesn't get you, so that can be a little annoying. But if you know what you're doing, it's not that bad. Like, look, there's another roadblock right there. Like, there's another roadblock right there, so once you get through those two roadblocks, though, the rest is actually pretty tame. The rest is actually pretty tame. Now, I would watch up here. And just pay attention to the light here. Yeah, just pay attention to the light. Voila.
Let me handle this, Jack. Watch my finesse and style.
Don't forget to ask.
Everything's cool. Nobody panic. Hey, big guy.
What?
You crew? Well, we shook the heat, And your shipment's in primo condition.
That's good, eh? Because a cargo of rare eco ore is worth more than 10 of your lives. And of course, I'd be forced to collect slowly. The underground will take anyone with a pulse these days. And what we have here, the Shadow's mascot of the month. Ooh, soft. Zig, this fur would go well with my silk suits, eh?
Listen, tons of fun. Anyone can see that you, and I have the real juice in this burg. We're both players, right? We're both looking for a piece of the action, right? I think we can do business, right?
We did you a favor. Now it's your turn. Why is the Baron giving eco to metalheads?
Questions like that could get a person killed, eh? Zig, be El Capitan here and his friend a bonus. If you want to see what that baby can do, try the gun course outside. Show me some skill with that hardware, and I'll hire you for a job or two, eh?
So we got a gun now, apparently. Well, I guess we gotta test out this baby. So... I'm trying to see which one I can steal here. If I'm in a rush, I'll steal a vehicle, but I'm not in any rush here, so I'm not worrying about it. But yeah, it's like GTA. It's exactly like GTA. Yeet! Ha 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 ha! Loved that. Fire? Okay.
Some kick, huh? It's not the fastest firing weapon in the world. You can put your weapon away or pull it out at any time. Try putting the weapon away. Easy, huh? Now take the weapon back out. Good. You can find red ammo inside Crimson Guard crates. You want to try the scattergun course?
Now, it's really hard to get the gold right now. It's really hard to get the gold on your first go. Because the thing is, your scattergun's really slow right now. You have to give it a second to recharge before you can actually spam it.
Hold your fire on cities. Hit a friendly target and points will be deducted.
It's really hard to get the gold in that. So I just kind of wing it. Yeah, so you'll notice when you shoot the you'll notice when you shoot the wrong guy. It's kind of fun to shoot the gun, though. It's always fun to, like, shoot with the gun. Scattergun's okay. I mean, it's a decent ranged weapon. Whoops, I missed one. Yep, damn it. I mean, it's a decent ranged weapon, but it's... Would I go back to it? Probably not. Like, it's not my favorite weapon, but it's okay. It's okay. Like, it's an okay weapon. It's an okay weapon, though, so... Like, it's a decent weapon, so... Hey. Always fun. Ah! Ah, damn it. Damn it! I hate it when I don't pay attention. Well, it wasn't the bronze, but it was close enough. It was close to the bronze, though. It works. The goal was 3,000, but like I said, getting even the bronze is actually pretty tricky without it, so. I just made a couple of mistakes, but I was close. I was close.
This is a no hover zone.
If it's a no hover zone, then why the fuck are you letting people drive with their zoomers here? If it's a no fucking hover zone. Dear God, people are hypocrites. That'd be cool if I could get the vehicle inside though.
Excellent shooting, Jack. Ever thought about being a wastelander?
Can't say that I have.
Wastelanders find items from the outside the city walls, eh? Any artifact or weapon worth having comes through my hands. Work for me and I'll throw some of the sweeter items your way.
Kill metalheads? Get toys? Sounds good to me.
Slow down, Jack and a fat man. You two had better run that by me again. Cause there's no way I'm going outside the city to face more metalheads!
Sig will show you the ropes.
So you want to be wastelanders, huh, doughboys? Well, we'll see what you're made of when we get out in the thick. Crew wants some new trophies to put butts in chairs at the Hip Hog, so I'm gonna bag him 5 nasty metalheads at the pumping station. Don't wet your fur, Chili Pepper, cause we're rolling with the Peacemaker.
Woo! I need one of those! Where'd you get it?
Don't ask. Sig needs someone to watch his back while he tracks the metalheads, eh?
We'll meet at the pumping station. Listen, Cherries, don't you leave me dangling in the wind out there.
Let's do it.
Why would I leave you dangling in the wind? I ain't gonna do that shit.
I've got suspicious activity in the sector.
Okay, but I'm just gonna go. I'll be right back, okay? I'm just gonna go take care of something real quick. I'll be right back. Here's another intermission screen, and I guess I'll put a 1 minute ad again.
Fine, I don't need to know.
Necrology?
He's a fucktard that I do not like because he supports Reptar, so fuck that guy.
Wait, who's Reptar?
Ha ha ha! Video, stop fucking with me. You know who he is.
Oh, I
We
really
don't
no,
talk
I don't
about
know
it.
who the hell. I don't even.
I don't care if
I'm
he's
not even a
spelled
part of the
Necrology. You
TOS
wanna tell
community
me about him?
anymore.
Go ahead. You don't know the shit he's done. You don't know the shit Reptar's done. And you don't know the shit that Necrology has done. So I don't give a shit.
Fair, I'd say.
Now, Pika has to either roll a 1.
What happened?
Pika rolled. Bit unfair, right? Pika rolled a 1. So that means I'm getting the star
Caleb
now.
wants to get in on the action. Oh, you're going the wrong way.
Oh my
already.
God! I was all like, in order for Lightning to get the star in order for Pika to get the stars, he can't roll a 1, and he rolls a 1.
Oh my God!
That's
a lot.
Oh my God! I am not supposed to do this. I am not supposed to do this. I am not supposed to do this. Why am I doing this shit? Why am I doing this? Oh, why am I doing this shit? I just really wanted to do. Alright, and I am back. Let's continue on with this shit. Now we gotta get to the pumping station again. This is where a mission is actually kind of annoying, honestly, but we'll get to it. Okay, so let's ask a question here. Does anyone like escort missions?
Suspect's description.
Cause that's what this is. An escort mission. If you don't like escort missions, you're not gonna like this mission. And I don't like this mission either. I would give this in top 10 hardest missions too. But I wouldn't say it's the worst thing ever. But I would say it is kinda up there. Escort missions have gotten better in games. I think my favorite one had to be Resident Evil 4. Oh yeah, I think I heard about that one. I just don't remember playing that one though. I was like thinking, which way should I go? Doesn't really matter.
Sweeping for suspects.
Like I said, I'm gonna run over some of the Crimson Guards. It's hard to see when I'm trying to pay attention to the map and everything at the same time. So it's gonna be something when I do run over sometimes. But I'll try to pay attention to both things at the same time. But it's not gonna be easy though. It's just like GTA where you have to explore around the city and try to like make sure you get to point A, point B. It's exactly like GTA in a way. With the map down there. I'm surprised I haven't run over any of the Crimson Guards yet. But you never know, that can happen anytime. Well, that's because I've been paying attention to where I was kind of going. Well, might as well show this off while I'm here.
Jack, this is Torn. The Underground needs good drivers for vehicle missions. Prove your skills in the ring challenge, and maybe we'll let you in on the action.
This is a go through a ring mission. Some of them are a bit annoying, some are okay, but they're not always the easiest though. But if you can get some of these, you actually get a precursor orb out of it. You get a couple of precursor orbs out of it, so it can be nice. Can be kind of nice. Now that one I wasn't getting out of, unfortunately. This one can be annoying because you got a lot of people that can block on top when some of the rings are on top. So some of these missions are there's something. There's something. They're definitely something. Some of them can't be forgiving, but some are just ridiculous. I got lucky. I honestly got lucky. But yeah, you do those, you get precursor orbs out of them. So if you want to like get some precursor orbs and stuff, you can do it like that. Surprised I got on my first try. Honestly, I haven't died yet, but that's probably gonna... In this next mission right here, that's probably where that streak is going to end. And that's where I'm probably gonna die. This next mission right here is where that streak is probably going to end. I usually don't do what I just did, but it's a good way if you want to just, you know, avoid like the top and bottom ones. You can just like spam the R2 button just to avoid that, but I don't usually do that much. This is where I'm probably gonna get my streak of dying, so we'll see. If I don't, I'm gonna be extremely surprised.
Hello, cherries. Ready to hunt a few metalheads? Follow me, stick close, and watch my six. It's gonna be fun. Here we go. Here comes trouble. Follow me.
I'll follow you in a second, just wanted to get this.
Hurry up, kid. I don't have all day.
Sig is usually...
I toast that tank.
I'm standing behind you. Sig is usually can take on stuff pretty well. But he can still be vulnerable, so you do have to protect them, so that can be a little bit annoying.
This way. Toss those bad boys up ahead.
Now, Sig will be nice to you and actually stay in the back until you kill these guys. So Sig will actually be good here, and he'll stay behind you until you kill those guys. So that's nice. As for this, he'll shoot these guys while you lower the platform. That's what he'll do.
Get across the bridge before they come back.
He'll shoot these guys while you get that platform down.
Our first.
So Protecting NPCs is never fun, but with Ashley from Resident Evil, she would stay in dumpster to hide if you told her to. Oh, well, that's actually not bad.
Keep the other creatures back while I charge up the Peacemaker.
And for this one, you just gotta... The enemies will all come up from over here. So just shoot from over here. While he charges the Peacemaker. This one's funny.
That's one.
There are instances where she would get kidnapped and grabbed by bad guys, though.
Right,
That happens. That's like every
Let's
video
get to the
game,
next
though.
target.
Like I said, Zeke can take a...
Metalheads, I say shoot first, ask questions later.
Sorry, I didn't mean to
There's
shoot you,
the second
Zeke.
scumbag, sitting pretty.
At least that NPC has some decent HP. Yeah, this NPC, like I said, Sig's decent. Sig's decent. What I like to do here is like keep the camera up here in front in case they come to the front here. In case they go. So at least I can pay attention. Oh, it has friendly fire? No. Actually, if you attack him, he'll shoot you. If you actually shoot Sig, he'll shoot you. Or if you attack Sig, he'll attack you. So you gotta be careful. So this one's not very friendly.
Drop that lift cat while I hold them all.
Like he's just gonna wait for you to drop the platform and he'll hold the thing down, so it's all good. Like I said, he does have some decent attack. Like he'll attack and he is decent when it comes to attacking.
No time to celebrate.
Like he'll stop the enemies and he's decent when it comes to attacking, so it's not so bad, but it's still a little annoying though.
Watch my six while I toast.
Now here's where it gets a little bit tricky. The enemies will come from everywhere, so you gotta watch out from here. He's more useful than Tally from GoldenEye 64. He is. Like I said, it's not so bad because he does attack whenever you're not. Just try not to attack him back, because if you do, then it's really bad. So just, don't attack him back. Like I said, this is, if you're, like, I've never been very good at this escort mission. I've always been pretty bad at it, so I'm surprised how well I'm doing. Like, I'm surprised how well I'm doing, I'm gonna be honest here.
Grab the needle this time.
I think this is the last one, so you just gotta watch him. If he gets hit, he just gets hit, and he'll have to recharge the thing again. That's it. You just gotta make sure he doesn't get hit. This might not be the last one. There might be one more, actually, after this one.
Metalhead flambe. Look out! We've got company!
I know, I'm watching. Like I said, Sig can take a few hits here, as long as, like, I just wanted to get some healing. Like I said, Sig can take a few hits, so it's fine. But... get away from him.
Okay, the Peacemaker is back online.
Like I said, he can take a few hits, it's fine.
Thanks for covering my butt. That was close.
Now this is the last one here.
Last target, then we go home.
This is the last one, so all I gotta do is just not die here. They usually come from the water, though, here.
Say goodnight, baby.
And wow. I really thought I was gonna die here or have to restart this, but I didn't. Huh.
Boom! Home team 5, Metalheads nothing. That was the last one. Tell crew we got them all cooked and canned. I'm gonna clean Peacemaker and pick up the trophies. You did good, rookie.
I really thought I was gonna die here. I honestly really thought I was gonna die here. I'm surprised I did not. Because if I did, I was gonna show off the freaking how stupid the checkpoint system is, but I got lucky. I got freaking lucky. I'm not gonna deny. I got lucky. I got very, very lucky. Went better than expected, yeah. But like I said, Sig can take a few hits, so it's not so bad. But I still don't like this mission. Like I said, I'm surprised how well I did. Like, I'm surprised how well I did. That's probably my best run on this yet. Like, I'm gonna be honest. That's like my best run on this yet. I'm gonna be honest. So yeah, that's a thing. Got stuck on a wall here. It's fine though. We got what we wanted. I have this habit of putting away my gun at certain points. Like, I'll take it out, but then I'll put it away whenever I'm not using it. So, it's really weird. The controls are actually a little bit different when it comes to putting the gun away in Jak 2, which is really strange. But, you know, whatever, I guess. Whatever, I suppose. How many skull gems do I have? Whoops, not what I wanted to do. Let's see. I'm trying to figure out how do I look up skull gems here. Maybe this. No, that's the start button.
This area is off limits.
There's supposed to be a button that makes me look things up. Oh, that's the crouch button. Yeah, okay. Fuck me! I shot a freaking crimson card! Fuck me in the butthole! I shouldn't be doing this shit. I shouldn't be testing buttons here. God damn it, I'm such an idiot. Ugh. I should not be testing buttons here. Dear God. I was just testing buttons and I accidentally shot a freaking crimson guard. God damn it. Why do I not use my brain whenever I do this shit? Don't shoot the police, I know. I realized what I did. I realized what I did. Don't point it out. I realized what I freaking did. It was funny though. Oh, come on. It was at least kind of funny. Come on. I was testing buttons. I was trying to figure out how to check how many skull gems I have. And I didn't know how to look it up. Eventually though, when they do go away eventually. Let's see here. Yeah, whatever. The game would tell me though if I did though, so whatever. Oh my lord! I just ran through a freaking Crimson Guard freaking vehicle. God damn it. Ugh. And I just ran over another Crimson Guard. That's fun. I need to stop running over people. Dear God. Such a noob. Well, I mean, give me credit. I haven't died yet. Give me credit, at least I haven't died yet in this. Well, we're in the first act of the game, and the first act is not that bad. But, you know. We'll get to the worst parts later. Trust me, Act 3 and Act 2 missions are just, not all of them, obviously. There's some that are actually really fun. But they're, you are still alive somehow. I mean, I'm gonna die. I'm not gonna deny, I will die. I'm just surprised I haven't died in that escort mission or in that, or I haven't had to restart that ring, that pink ring mission that I was getting the, where I was getting the freaking, thing at. Also, before you say, AJ, your chip's on fire! I know it's on fire! You should not be driving with this car, just saying. Don't drive with this car on fire. It's super dangerous. But I'm ballsy, so that's why I'm doing it. Do not drive with this vehicle like this. It's really dangerous. See? See what I mean by dangerous? Because it'll blow up on your face. Get away from me! No, 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 no. Go away, go away, go away. Go away. I will not have the police chasing me. But yeah, don't drive a dangerous vehicle unless you're like me and being ballsy. So, it was a very interesting situation. Yeet! Aw, shit didn't blow up. Aw, sad face.
You boys are turning out to be quite useful, eh? I have another task for you. The sewers used to be a fabulous smuggling route for me.
Ew.
The Baron installed security devices.
And before those late-night snack runs kept you from fitting out the front door.
I bet you've hatched another brilliant plan in that hungry little brain of yours. So, who or what do we have to shake down, knock out, or blow up?
Well, I need someone to go down and shoot every sentry gun in the sewers. And I'll give you a sweet weapon upgrade if you succeed.
Let me guess. Dank murky water? Reeks worse than your breath at an oyster fest? Fuller of metalheads than your plate at a one-pass buffet? And of course, weapons more lethal than your ever-so-tiny whiteys on a hot summer day. Look, Donut Hole, why don't we float around here looking hot and heavy, and you go roto-root the pipes?
We're not doing anything until you tell us why metalheads are trading with the Baron's forces.
I should have had you both kneecapped, eh? All I know is that the Baron cut a desperate deal with the metalhead leader. Metalheads need eco, so the Baron supplies them with regular shipments. In return, the metalheads agree to attack the city just enough to satisfy the Baron's continued rule.
Yeah, but how long can that deal last?
Well, the Baron is running short on eco, eh? And the metalheads are short on patience. Baron Praxis needs this wall to keep in power. Otherwise, the city would put the true ruler on the throne, wherever that little brat is.
Daxter and I will clear your sewers. And we haven't forgotten about that weapons upgrade you promised in return.
Bloodsuckers.
Wow, that got dark. That whole thing, that whole freaking scene was actually dark. They pretty much just talked about gambling deals, plus deals about keeping a war going, and if they didn't, and collecting them just to fight, and paying them just to keep a fight going. That's fucking insane. That's like, how do I say this? It's really hard to explain what this is. It's like making a frickin' deal. I don't know what the word is, but really, I don't know what the word is, but to explain in further detail, it's like paying someone to start a fight, kind of thing. Like, who the fuck does that? Unless, well, this might have Twitch call me out, but rich people wanting to make people fight others for their own gain. Twitch, don't ban me, please. I'm just giving my opinion. I'm not saying every rich person's like that. I'm just saying the snuck up bratty ones that think they're so hot shot, you know. Those are the ones who I'm referring to. Not every single rich person is like that, okay? I'm not saying everyone is like that. I'd be a massive asshole if I did say that. But in my experience, I have met some pretty snuck up rich people. and I will not deny I ain't rich at all. I mean, yes, I have a gaming PC and stuff, but that doesn't mean I'm rich. The underworld business has to make money. Yeah, it's like, oh, it's like a mafia deal. That's what it is. It was like a mafia deal. That's what it was. It was like a mafia deal. That's a button. Ew, I'm touching dirty water. That's so gross. Okay. These things can be hard to dodge. Nah, I'm not gonna shoot it. I'm just gonna punch it. I'm just gonna punch it. I don't really care. Now, yeah. Okay, I'm not gonna make that joke again like I did on my frickin' clip where there's a frickin' jump scare. I'm not gonna make that joke clip again. I already made that clip already a while ago. It's not funny the second time. Okay, did not see that metalhead down there. Or... Sorry, lurker or whatever. Oh, I remember. Yeah, I'm not gonna make that joke again. It was funny the first time, but it's not funny the second time. Alright, it was funny the first time. It's just not funny the second time. Yes, you got jump scared there. Well, I mean, I know where it was coming from, so that's why I wasn't scared that time. That's why I wasn't scared that time, because I knew it was coming. And plus, like I said, I know when a joke goes too far, and if I did it again, the joke is just not funny. The joke's just not funny the second time, you know? Like I said, it was funny the first time, but the second time it's not that funny. You know? It's like, oh look! It happened again. I'm just gonna punch it. I'm not even gonna shoot it. I'm just gonna punch it. I'm not even gonna shoot him. I'm just gonna punch it. But yeah, you just gotta jump at the right time. It's really not that bad of a mission when you know what you're doing. Uh-oh. I got a bad feeling about this. Oh no! I'm sorry, but I am not dealing with these guys the normal way. I'm just not. I am not dealing with those guys the natural way. Dark Jack is so cool. Yeah, Dark Jack is pretty cool, but I am not dealing with those guys the natural way. I don't have the upgrade attack, so I had to do it like that, unfortunately. But I am not dealing with those guys the natural way. So I'm just gonna do it like that. I didn't have the earthquake attack yet, so that's why I couldn't really do it. If no, I would have done it, but I don't have it, so I just did it the old-fashioned way. Where's the next one? Oh, I see it. Okay, this one I might have to use the gun. Okay, never mind. Never mind. I thought I was gonna have to use the gun, but no, never mind. Oh, there's the last one. Ah! The lights turned off! What a bitch! The lights turned off! What the hell? I forgot the lights turned off here. Hold on, I just wanted to grab those. This is probably the last one, which is definitely the hardest one. Yeah, I'm coming. You can also do punches with the gun out. That's like having your... But with the gun, it's kind of like having your penis out. It's like, oh, I'm shooting you with my penis. I'm punching you with my penis. That's so inappropriate. Like, I mean, you can punch with the gun out too and stuff. But it just makes you feel like... It makes you feel dirty. Well, in my case, it does. I'm a dirty fighter. What can I say? Ha ha ha! Okay. Is there anything else to do here? Doesn't look like it. Ew, dirty water, gross. I just touched dirty water, how gross. I'm doing pretty well, considering the circumstances. I haven't died yet. Even that tank mission, I haven't died yet. I have not died yet. You want the proof? Go ask anybody here that watched my stream. I see a couple of ships, but I want what this guy is driving. Alright, now I'm not. I'm just gonna go get Jack's upgrade, so I'm gonna go do that real quick. The upgrade's decent, but it's not always the best if you don't have like an area where there's a bunch of enemies that are going to attack. But I was gonna use that upgraded ability over there, but I didn't get it until now, so rip me, I guess. What you gonna do? It happens. Yeet! Yeah, you didn't explode. I wanted you to explode again.
You do well to rid the world of this metal scourge. As a reward, I grant you a dark power.
The dark power is this. It sucks that it used all my dark power, but whatever. That I have to redo. Well, I don't think I got all the dark power anyway, so I guess it doesn't matter. Okay, so now we have to go see... We gotta go see Crew again. Sometimes it's not always the easiest to do that shit. Especially when trying to press the R2 button with my index finger.
Suspicious activity in the sector.
But yes, Danger. Dark Jack is so cool. I think Dark Jack's better in Jak 3 though, because you can control him a bit better, but that's only because that's just in my opinion though. But anyway, let's see if I can talk about something in the meantime. Like, anytime I drive over there, I'll talk about some stuff, like bring up some things and stuff while I drive to our certain destinations and stuff. Or to the next destinations, anyway. Let's see here. Well... Okay, let's see a topic. Really, Pika? There you go. Happy now, you son of a bitch?
Sweeping for suspect.
You son of a bitch. Why would you? Well, actually, no, that's calling your mom a bitch. Never mind. Never mind, your mom's not a bitch. No. Forget what I said. Forget what I said. You're the bitch. You're the bitch. There you go, Pika. I flipped off on camera because you wanted me to. And if you guys want to clip me flipping off on camera, then do it. Then do it. What are you going to say? What were you going to say? That I called you a son of a bitch, but that would be calling your mom a bitch. So I don't want to call your mom a bitch. She's actually a really nice lady. I mean, I'm not gonna. I don't like to talk about my past on camera, so I'm not gonna do that. Explode! Aw, it didn't explode, sad face. You just did.
What is that horrible smell?
Oh, great! We do your dirty work in the sewers and come back smelling worse than a wet hip hog in a warm barn. This could have a serious impact on the lady factor.
No. I think it was my lunch, actually.
Ew!
Nice work in the sewers, eh? I guess you're looking for that weapon upgrade. there's a blaster mod stashed in some crates at the port. Find it, and it's yours.
Oh, so I get another gun. Oh, that's cool. I'll take another gun. I don't mind taking another gun. I will gladly take another gun. Eh? Hey! Thank you, Tiago, for the host. I'm gonna guess your other account's also gonna host me too, right?
The blaster is a good all-around choice with a nice rate of fire. This weapon requires more aiming ability. You can switch weapon modes at any time. You can combo your attacks by kicking, then firing your weapon. Kick the first target, then shoot while kicking to automatically hit the second target.
Oh, like...
And that's a Wastelander move. They won't know what hit 'em. You can find yellow ammo in crates. Would you like to test your skills on the gun course?
Oh, duh.
Good luck.
This is my favorite gun in the game. It's a little bit hard to get the gold in this because of the freaking you only have certain amount of ammo, so you do have to be careful. Lazy with this. No, my laptop is kind of dead. Oh, what? Happy what happens to that fat ass? Yeah, but I think it happens in X Combat Racing, I think. Well, okay. No, we're talking about later. Sorry, my bad. I was mistaken something. Don't do what I'm doing. I'm being lazy. Don't do what I'm doing. I'm being fucking lazy. And I shouldn't be doing that. I'm being lazy. Don't do what I'm doing. I'm being fucking lazy. I'm gonna play it safe right now. Because I'm running out of ammo. It's bad when you only have a certain amount of ammo with you, so that's kind of bad. But I'm being lazy. I shouldn't be doing this, but I'm being lazy. I was being lazy. That was a very lazy ass run. But I mean, I still got the goal, but it was very lazy. Don't do what I was doing. I was being lazy. All right. So I have 2 places I can go to. Well, might as well go to Cruise because it's the closest. I guess. Damn, I know how to drive apparently. Aw, it didn't blow up. I thought it was gonna blow up.
I have a proposition for you, Jack. Racing is the biggest sport in the city. Errol is the undisputed grand champion. He's crazy and dangerous on the track. My kind of guy. Only a fool would dare race against him, eh? And that's where you two come in. A client of mine is looking for a fast driver for her racing team. Here's a security pass to get you into the stadium section. And your contract with just a few trifles for me. I've already signed your name to save time.
We, the racers, hereby agree to give crew all proceeds from race earnings, endorsement fees, broadcast royalties, syndication residuals, vehicle sponsorships, small appearance fees, collectible card assets, fast food tie-ins, use of likeness rights, talk show deals, clothing lines, all print rights, including book, novella, comic, pamphlet, ticket tape, neon sign, and bathroom graffiti designs. Toy rights, shoe lines, mood rings, game rights. Game rights?
Breaking fourth wall.
Movie deals, and of course, all death and dismemberment accident insurance claims.
We can work out the tiny details later. If you can get from here to the race garage near the stadium in less than 3 minutes, my client said she would consider letting you drive for her team. Make me proud.
Now, this one I might die. Maybe, maybe not though. We'll see. We'll see. Depends how good I actually drive. All I gotta do is just get to the wrench on time. That's all I gotta do. You can get there in about 2.5 minutes if you do it pretty decently. But this is where I might die because my driving skills are not great. So, this is probably where I'm probably gonna lose it. Probably. Especially since you're gonna run over somebody no matter what you do here. So you might run over a Crimson Guard here. I don't think they chase you until you run over somebody. Or run over one of the Crimson Guards. At least I think. I could be wrong about that though. But I don't know. Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe I am wrong. I don't know. But some of the twists in here where you have to do like a big ass fucking turn can be a little brutal. So you do have to be careful a little bit. The time limits. Yeah, the time limits. Yep, time limits. Honestly, though, if you know what you're doing, this time limit is not so bad. As long as you're being careful. Which I'm not, but, you know. Like, I'm being very extremely careful not getting not running over against the Crimson Guards. But you never know what can happen.
Proceeding as planned.
Like, I'm watching the map while doing this at the same time, so it's not the easiest that I haven't ran over some of the Crimson Guards yet. I almost ran over one just now.
Suspect's description.
Oh, I got stuck on a wall. That was weird. I hate turns like this. Ugh. Wait, I'm going the wrong way. God damn it. I realize I'm going the wrong way. Okay. It's fine. I think we can still do this. Oh yeah, we got this. And I did it without getting the Crimson Guards on my ass. That's awesome. I did it without getting the Crimson Guards on my ass.
Hello?
That's awesome.
Crew said someone was looking for a race driver?
I'm busy right now. You must be Crew's new errand boy. Look, I don't mean to be rude. You did get here fast.
But I'm not interested in any new drivers right now. And I've got work to do.
Is there anything we can do?
No! I'm working on a secret vehicle project.
Okay, sorry.
Listen, if you think you've got the guts to race in this town, try taking my prototype jetboard out on the stadium course. Beat the stadium challenge, and maybe I'll consider you for my team.
Dear God. I mean, she totally does not sound familiar. I mean, God. She sounds very familiar. I wonder how she sounds. I wonder who she is. Who knows? No, I'm kidding. Now I made this I did highlight this one part where I actually got the gold on my first try. Let's see if I can do it again. I probably won't be able to do it again, but I'll try. I'll try. I'll try it again and see. How have I not died yet? Jesus Christ. I should have died already like a lot of times, but I haven't died yet. It's crazy.
You can get on and off the jetboard at any time. You can jump on your jetboard. You can get a higher jump by ducking before you jump. Jump and jump again a little after you've landed for an even bigger launch. Try getting up on that higher ledge with a boost jump.
Oh.
You can land on a rail and grind across it. Try grinding on
Yeah.
that rail. You can spin in the air, land a perfect 360 for a speed boost. You can do flips while you jump. You can also do tricks for fun. Try to put a number of moves together to get points. Get enough points to win the challenge.
Alright. Let's see if I can do this again. I've never been really too good at this. I just kind of just get lucky the first time. I should be stop playing around, Jesus. Aw, man. Almost at it, though.
The silver record.
Ah, man, I was close. I didn't really try that well on that one. Fuck that, I'm gonna try it again. I'm gonna do that again. Jack and Daxter Pro Skater. Tony Hawk much? Yeah, they threw that in here. I know they threw that in here. Can I do that again? Really? Yeah, I can. Okay, cool. There's another area that actually helps me out a lot with this. There's an area I like to use here that might help me out with this. Here we go. Sometimes the skateboarding can be a little bit off. Swag.
Congratulations.
There we go. Gold record. I mean, it wasn't necessary, but if you want to do that, you can. You just get extra precursor orbs and stuff if you want to do that, but, whatever, you know. It's always fun to do tricks, though. It's always fun. It's always swag. It's always freaking swag. It's always swag to do tricks. Unfortunately, we don't get to keep it, which is so sad. So sad, because I was doing so good on that thing. But yeah, I like using that board. It's fun to use. It's super fun to use. Can I land this? Yes, I can.
We beat the stadium challenge.
Great. People do get lucky. Listen, don't you have someone to collect money from or beat up or something?
You don't like us, do you?
You work for that slimeball crew. What's not to like?
Looks like you've won a few races. Isn't it true the city champion gets to tour the palace?
Yeah? Why?
Could you get me into the palace?
A friendly visit, I gather.
Yeah, I'm a real fan of the Baron.
Okay, I'll help you out if you stop bothering me. I saw an old maintenance elevator at the base of one of the palace support towers. That old lift might take you up to the palace if you can find a way to turn on the elevator's power.
That's good to know. That's very good to know, actually. Let's look at the map, see which one's closer here. Well, from the looks of it on this, Torn's closer. So we'll go to Torn instead.
I hate to smell this part of the city.
So there's an elevator that leads on top. I got to go. Have fun, Angie. Have fun. Okay. Have fun, Tiago. So there's something to turn on the elevator's power.
Roger that. We're making our swing.
I wonder. Uh-oh. Turn on the elevator's power. Well, that'll be something to find out for later. But yeah, that's kind of what it threw over here. Jack and Daxter Pro Skater, yep. And remember to explore everything. Explode everything? Or explore everything?
Suspect in vehicle.
Because that could mean anything. Well, no, in this game, you might want to check out everything if you want to 100% the game. Which I've never done it. The max percentage of this game is 124%, and I've never gotten that far doing this game, so it's probably not gonna happen. The best I've gotten is like 111 or 119. I thought it was 119 at first, but maybe I'm wrong. Maybe it was 111.
One of the Baron's mining operations is under attack by the metalheads.
That's not our problem.
It is our problem when the foreman's one of the underground's best informants. His name is Vin, and he's just valuable enough to save. Find the warp gate at the power station and use it to travel to the strip mine so you can rescue Vin's pathetic hide.
Hey, tattooed wonder, how come we get all the crappy missions?
Because I don't like you.
Fair enough.
Whatever deal the Baron made with the metalheads, the city's eco is almost gone, and his time is running out. If we don't get the kid back on the throne soon, there may not be a city left to defend.
Why do they keep mentioning kid though? That's so strange. So the strip mine? Okay. So let's just head to the strip mine, see what's up. We'll see what's up at the strip mine. Like, I'm surprised I have not died yet or haven't to restart yet. I'm surprised how well I'm doing. Like, I'm super surprised how well I'm doing this. I mean, this isn't a blind playthrough. I've played this quite a few times ever since I was like, let's see, 2017-ish? So, I was 24? So, I've played it quite a few times ever since I was 24, so. So, it's not a completely blind playthrough. It's not a blind, well, it's not a blind playthrough, actually. I know why. What do you mean by you know why? Well, of course, oh yeah, like, why do they mention the kid? Of course, yeah. I know why too. I'm not gonna say why, obviously, because if I did, I'm just acting. Girl, let me act, okay? My playthrough, I can act. My stream, I can act, okay? Let me goddamn act. Well, this is an interesting place. This is a very interesting place, if I do say so myself. A teleporter, eh? Is there a map to this location? Oh yeah, there is. Oh, okay, it even shows you where you have to go. Well, that's pretty funny. I know where I have to go. Alright, we'll play this game. When you have your gun out, the music kind of changes a little bit. Like, the music here is actually pretty good. I like it. Oh, just like when Yoshi's on screen in Mario World. Kinda, yeah. Don't touch the Dark Eco, by the way, but I think you knew that already. Lots of enemies. But I like this mission either way because it's pretty cool to just have a, like, shoot a bunch of enemies. Like, it's pretty just cool to just shoot a bunch of enemies. So, I don't mind this that much. follow. Thank you for the follow, Mike Maverick. I guess that's an invisible wall. Hey there, hey Mike Maverick.
Stay back! Do something, Jack! This guy's crazy!
Hey, are you Ben? We're here to help. Torn sent us.
Stay back!
Well, if we were here to kill you, you wouldn't be talking right now.
Friendlies? Oh, thank goodness. Where's the army? Where it? What? Just you two? What do they think I'm worth?
I'm beginning to wonder that myself. If you want, you can stay here and be metal meat. But Daxter and I are leaving before those monsters get back.
One of us. One of us. Alright, now we got that done.
Hey, I want to thank you guys for saving my butt out there at the strip mine. And we'd like to thank you for being such a bad shot. Oh, yeah, sorry about that, guys. I'm a bit jumpy these days. Jumpy? We hadn't noticed. Ah! A metalhead behind you! Ah! Just kidding. Nice reaction time, though. Not funny! Those metalheads have been attacking our mining operations, and we're running out of eco. Eco power keeps the city shield walls up, and if the shield drops, well, we can all kiss our butts goodbye.
I've got a few surprises for those metalheads.
You've got to keep the shield walls up until the Shadow figures out what to do. My readings show a drop in eco flow at the drill platform. Probably some metalhead egg sucking away power. So use the warp gate to go to the platform and destroy every metalhead egg you can find.
Well, Jack went from an adventurous person to an edgelord. Yes, he did go to an edgelord. He became an edgelord for some reason. Well, I mean, we know why if you've played the game. We know why he became an edgelord, but still. I'm gonna collect these things for reasons. I hate the cold, so do I. There's a lot of platforming here, which is a little bit interesting, but I could die here if I do something stupid, but usually I wouldn't really die here. Usually I only die here out of stupidity, honestly. If I did something stupid, then that's the only reason I'd die here. Because this mission's not that bad, honestly. Hold on a second. I do know there's some precursor orbs around here, I just don't know where. Those were some pretty crazy guesses I just did. Alright, we're going up again. Sorry. We're gonna BRB, okay. Great, my cousin wants me to buy her cigs. I'll BRB, then coming back with some sodas. Ha! Well, have fun with that. the? How much more is there? Well, I want sodas. I could go for a soda right now, but it makes me go to the bathroom all the time. I hate my dumb bladder sometimes. But yeah, Coca-Cola's my goddamn booze, baby. Oh, I remember this. Yeah, I do like the music on the strip mine. It's actually pretty catchy. Whoa, don't touch the fire! I forgot about the fire here. Not fun that I got hit twice, but it's fine. Hold on, not enough distance. Damn bastards. I could try something else, but it's gonna be a little bit difficult to do. That works. I wasn't thinking about doing that, but okay. I might be too far away from that guy. Eh? Hey! We got a raid party here! We got a raid party! We got a raid party here! Hey there, Happy Day! Hey, thank you for the raid! Here's a shout out for ya. Your favorite Jay? But yeah, we hope you're doing well. Thank you! Hope you're doing well as well. Here's a shout out for you. We just finished playing Minecraft. Pretty fun. Well, welcome to my stream. I'm just doing some Jack 2. Wait, where'd this guy go? How has your stream been? It's been very good. How about yours? I feel like there's another one running around here somewhere. holding the button. Jak 2, awesome. This game is awesome. Where'd you go? Asshole? Couple more guys coming. Okay. No more, right? Okay. Let's see. What else we got? Trying to figure out where else there's any more anywhere. Oh, hello. 0? Yep. But I enjoy this game, even though I'm not the best at it, but I don't think I'm the worst player at it, though. Oh, I did forget you guys. You guys get the fuck out of here, please? Thank you. Get out of here. Oh my god. You fucks. Dear god. Bunch of fucking fucks being a bunch of fuckers. Dear god. Let's see here. Just check if there's anything else I missed. Doesn't look like it. Uh-oh. Hold on, hold on. Bitch. Oh, great. Difficult platforming. My best friend. If you couldn't tell, I was being sarcastic. Although, honestly, I don't mind this. See, no big deal. Ah! Not again! Get out of my face! Holy shit. These guys were like, all my faces. These guys were like, on my face. What the fuck? Those guys were like on my face. What the fuck? Favorite Jag and all the raiders that just came. I hope you enjoy my, if you want to see more, feel free to follow. Or don't follow me, that's fine too. I'm kind of a weirdo. There's 10 I'm missing.
You destroyed the last of the metalhead eggs. That should give us a little more eco for the city. Good work.
You're welcome, I suppose. I'm just doing what I had to do. I mean, you guys make us do all the goddamn work. You guys can't even do this yourselves because you're a bunch of a goddamn pussy. Let's try and see anything else around here. Nope. Okay. Let's get out. Wait, hang on. What is this? Well, I know what this is. I'm just saying what's around here. And still no deaths. Impressive on my end. Alright, where to go next? Well, we just did Torrens, so I guess we might as well just go to Cruise next, since we just did Torrens part. Plus, I think we're closer to Cruise now anyway, so might as well just do it.
Sacrifice. This area is off limits. Controlling Sector 9.
Well, I'm gonna check something here real quick. Alright. Sorry, I'm just checking some. Wait. Hang on, what is this? Oh well. Oh, it didn't blow up. I wanted it to blow up again. Boo.
Hey, Sugar Plum. You new here? Well, what you got that's hot? And wait, I've seen you before. You're with the Underground.
Shh. I'm Tess. Torn sent me to spy on Crew. Play along, and I may be able to get my hands on a few of Crew's secrets.
Ooh, I love undercover work, baby. But two can work better than one. Let me help you out. Wow, there sure are a lot of bottles back here. Woo! Oh, that goes down. Oh boy. Gee, I suppose that's real gold floating in there. How about this purple stuff? Woo!
Jack.
That's the stuff.
I need you
File.
and that talking rat to go around and make a few collections for me.
Hey there, Five Gins. How's crimes?
What's his problem, eh?
Nothing. I'm just fine. Mind your own business. I sometimes feel so very.
Listen, I have 6 clients around town who are about to make money drops for me. I need you to collect each money back as fast as you can. And take care of any guards who get curious. Hmm? Get your money back too late, and some sound.
So dry. You know what's the trouble with you, Crow? You got no vision. This place could be a real swinging joint. Hot heaven with more dancing, more macking, more women. Jack knows what
Just
I'm
collect
talking
all
about.
14 money bags before they disappear, and bring them back here. If you lose even one bag, then don't come back, eh?
Who knew Jackster drunk could be so hilarious? This mission is kinda easy. This mission is kinda easy. This is one of those that they're gonna catch you no matter what you do, so yeah. I think we might have lost this one. Maybe I can take advantage of this. Yeah, I think we just lost. Holy shit. I'm gonna have to restart this. God damn it. For being dumb. Hey, look! My first restart. Oh, well, it happens. What you gonna do, I suppose. It happens. I was being a dummy. It happens. This mission does a kind of suck if you don't know what you're doing. Like, look at this shit! That guy just ran over me. That guy just freaking just stabbed me like a jackass. Like, what the fuck? I'm gonna try to grab this money bag here real quick. And then I'll get another vehicle. Like, that was a jackass move. Like, what the fuck? That was a jackass move. But, you know, whatever. Like, that was a really jackass move, but whatever. You just gotta keep going and just be careful. You just gotta learn from that mistake and just go and then go on. If you get blown up like I just did as well, you just have to fight through it and continue on. Like, I did die once. I'll count once. Alright, but that's it. And that's only because of me getting ambushed like a freaking moron. Like, I got ambushed, so that wasn't very fun. The best idea would be to switch vehicles whenever you do get bad, so yeah. If you ever do end up in a sticky situation, do switch vehicles. So that way you actually have enough. You see I would suggest single vehicles because they're the easiest to control, so I would suggest doing that. Although I'm gonna use a double vehicle for this, it's fine. At least the double vehicles can actually take more damage, so I guess that's something, I suppose. This mission isn't really that bad as long as you like follow the exact passageways. Yeah, you just gotta follow the exact passageways. It's like a big like loop thing, but you know, it can be a little tricky if it's your first time doing this mission. Then yeah, it can be a little tricky. But if it's like your second time or third time, you should probably do this just fine, honestly. It's really not that bad of a mission, honestly. As long as you're careful and don't crash like I am. What the? Hey, Somna Polaris, welcome to my stream.
Bring the money back to crew.
Yeah, we're doing that.
Quite the money collectors, eh? Here's a gun upgrade. Now get out! I need my beauty now.
Trust me, brother. There aren't enough hours in the day.
Alright, let's see what the upgrade is. Oh, cool, I can actually... How have you been? I've been very good, and you? So my rate of fire increased, so I can actually do this now. I can spam it. Probably I should not have done it with Crimson Guards around. Oops. I just wanted to show that off. I probably should not have done that with Crimson Guards around. Oops. Oopsie daisy. Oh, thank you for the follow! I'm well too, just looking at streams. Thank you for the follow, by the way. I probably should not have done what I did and shot the frickin' Crimson Guard while showing off my frickin' gun. Yes, I am. The star sign, how cute. Well, this is Jack 2. It's part of the Jack and Daxter trilogy. I'm doing the Jack 2, which is considered the hardest of the three, and I agree to that point. But I still enjoy the game, though, despite it being a little bit tricky. Despite it being a little bit hard, I still enjoy it, though, nonetheless.
Nothing so far.
What's this? Well, let's see what this leads to.
Recognize this place, find it fast, and a reward is yours.
Oh my god, sometimes finding these places is really annoying. Like, finding these places is really annoying. Ugh.
I've got suspicious activity in this sector.
I'm gonna take a wild guess here. That was just a fucking wild guess! fucking wild guess. That was just a wild guess. How did I guess that? I don't know. That was a fucking wild guess. Holy shit. Wow. Wild guess. Jesus. I need to stop. I guess my wild guesses work, I guess, apparently. What you gonna do, I guess?
One of my old guard comrades was sent to the pumping station. There's been no word from the patrol. And after what you guys ran into out there, I'm afraid she may need some help.
Did you say she?
Don't even think about it. Stop that! This is serious, you moron.
That's right. Don't mess with the sugar.
This friend of mine has helped the underground many times before. Go back to the pumping station and take a look around. Render assistance if needed. Now get your squirrely ass out of here.
Raspberry. Oh, I'm so mature, I know. Alright, so going back to the pumping station. Again. Then we got some more shit we gotta do.
Please advise. Suspect's description.
The city needs your sector. Sweeping for suspects.
Uh-oh, run away? Or drive away? I don't know.
High-speed chase in Sector 4. Suspect fleeing to Sector 5.
I haven't been able to show how shitty the checkpoint system in this because I mean, I only failed this one mission and that was like right in the beginning. So it didn't really show like how shitty the checkpoint system was, so I guess that doesn't really count, honestly. I don't want to die on purpose just to show how shitty the checkpoint system is. I'd rather have it happen when it happens, you know?
Leaving city safe zone.
Well, we got a stronger enemy here. As long as I stay at distance, he can't shoot me. I'm just gonna punch these guys with my penis out. I'm gonna make that joke every time. I don't give a shit. I'm gonna make that joke every time whenever I punch with the gun out. I'm just gonna say, I'm gonna punch people with my dick. Even though I don't... I know, I'm mature. I know, I'm so mature. But it's fun to be immature. It's fun to be immature. people with my dick out. They might be going the wrong way. It's okay though. I'm just messing around, really. Which I shouldn't be doing, but I don't care. Hey, Kangoo Kevin! Thank you for the follow! Good luck, high five today. Thank you.
Yeah, what the heck are we doing? Risking our lives to rescue some old Crimson God hag anyway. She's probably got more facial hair than me.
Who the hell are you two?
I do love a woman in uniform. Want to bark some orders at me? Woof woof. I'm your soldier on the front lines of love. Waiter, foxhole for two.
Keep talking and I'll raise your voice a couple of octaves.
Easy. Torn asked us to help you.
I don't need her, but you might. We've got company.
Really now? Okay.
Here they come.
Well, good thing I have the upgraded scatter gun. Then I can do this.
Good work.
Jesus, almost died though.
Watching you take care of those metalheads was pretty exciting, wasn't it, Sugar? Hey! Sweet stripes! Give me them digits so I can look you up sometime! We'll party hard! Big city style!
Tell Torn Baron Praxis is planning something big. I think it has to do with that symbol.
What is it?
It's the seal of the House of Mar, the founder of Haven City. We're being sent out on suicide missions to locate artifacts from the time of his rule. If curiosity's worth dying for, you can ask the blind old soothsayer in the bazaar named Onin. She might know something about all this. Here's my bazaar access security pass.
Your name's Ashlyn, huh?
We're even now.
Wow! What a woman! Arr.
Jeez. Isn't she like too old for you though? I would not complain except Dasher's like 17 in this. And so is Jack, so... I will say, when I used to watch my brother play this, I did have a slight crush on Jack when I saw my brother play this. I mean, he's too old for me now. I'm too old for him now, so I'd consider the PED. Oh, if I did have a crush on him right now. I do like him in the third game though, which he's 18, so that's not considered. But in this game, he's kind of too emo for me anyway. He's very emo-ish and dark, you know. But that's kind of to be expected in this. It's very edgy and stuff. It was kind of a thing during the early 2000s. I remember my brother always wanted to play Call of Duty and shit like that. So I don't have my gun out, so I'm not punching these things with my dick. I could make a joke out of that though. Get out of here, fuck. Anyway, continuing on with the shit. Alright, so where are we going now? Oh, I know where I'm going now. Any vehicle around here I can take? Yes, even though I don't like taking the double vehicles, but whatever. With the passenger seats. Although it's kind of weird because when you have a backseat driver in this thing, it's pretty funny. And... Anyway, let's see, a topic to talk about in the meantime. Oh, I know. Hey, who has a favorite type of... Does anyone have ever this thing where they actually take, like, protein shakes or something? I used to take protein shakes, but, I only take, like, these things like Carnation Instant Breakfast, and obviously, since I don't like chocolate, I'm a vanilla-flavored kind of person, so I take that. If anyone has ever seen that, though, like, has anyone ever, like, tried protein shakes? Like, they're actually kind of gross. Like, I'm not gonna deny they are kind of gross, but they are, like, but yeah, I've tried to. Being a dance game player, I do have to keep my body in shape, if you know what I mean. I mean, I'm not as good as a lot of my friends, though. A lot of my friends are, like, fucking beast, brah, but, you know, it's whatever, you know? It's whatever, you know? Now, the reason why I'm getting off the vehicle here is because in the bazaar down here, you can't have the vehicle with you around the bazaar, unfortunately, as unfortunate as it is. But you can destroy things if you want. It's like a flea market kind of thing. I probably should not be doing this.
Cool! Check out all the dead stuff!
Ow! Touch the goods again, rat boy, and you'll be counting with your toes. I am Pecker. Yes, yes, I know. My mother, she was very vindictive. I am Onen's interpreter. Onen welcomes you, blah, 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 the usual boring salutations. She says it is good to see you again, Jack.
But we've never met before.
Before, after, it is all the same.
Ow! Ow! Let me try! She wants a yakao bone! A yakao bladder! No!
Ew.
No! I got it! For many moons, she has waited for a juice pop, a jewel shop. Oh! Oh! I know! She's got a hairball! A hair lip! A hairy chest!
Close. But no! Onen says you seek answers about the Tomb of Mar.
So what do we need to know?
She's going on and on about mystical energy channels, evil curses, stupid woo crap. Forget all that. I'm gonna sum this up quickly, because now you're cutting into my siesta time. Onen wants you to recover 3 artifacts from the Precursor Mountain Temple. Not 2, not 4, 3. Use the warp gate at the northwest side of the city, and bring back the 3 items you find.
Okay. That's actually seems pretty legit. Before I do that though, I'm gonna just use the bathroom real quick, alright? So I'm gonna put in I'm gonna put in an ad moment so you guys can watch that, and I'll be back in just a few minutes, alright guys? Oh, what the fuck is that kind of thing? Okay, that's just... Okay. What the fuck? Okay, what the fuck? What the fuck was that shit? Oh my god! Kill me sideways, guys! Oh my god! That was cringe! Holy shit! That was cringe! What the fuck?
I'm a dick.
Yeah, he is kind of a dick.
Small one.
A
You
small
said it,
dick.
not us.
Micro.
He's a small dick.
No, it's a micro.
Just like me, I have a micro penis. Oh, this one. Okay.
No, you don't. It's been. I've seen it. It's not that small.
What? I mean, you guys heard it here, folks. Panda has seen my penis.
I'm not wrong.
Panda. If I jump, I'm gonna lose momentum, and I don't want to jump for that reason. I mean, of course it's carrying a car. What do you think? Tornadoes? They do that shit. You know, they fucking do that shit. 3 coins. Gets my 3 coins that I deposited into the bank. How dare they? She steal my coins. How dare they?
I'm back. Sorry for the quietness. By the way, did you know that jizz is food safe?
Video nod! What kind of topic is that?
Hey, don't blame me. Blame it on. Oh,
I hate this one.
So I literally pulled that from.
What were you gonna say, Video Nut? Blame it on the dog?
Blame it on C. I pulled that from a fucking highlight VOD I did recently.
Video Nut, you and your dirty mind.
Just right now.
Okay. Alrighty.
Yeah, I've got the chat up.
Wait, huh?
Oops.
No, he's not.
Yes, like, while you guys are fighting, I will read chat because.
Deja vu all over again! What the heck happened?
Did I get it? Please tell me I got it. Oh my god! I got it! Whoa, what? Holy shit, I got it! I did it! I did it! I did it! Holy shit, I did it! I did it! I actually did it! I actually did it! Yes! Oh my god! I am not supposed to do this! Alright, I am back and I got myself some Doritos. Some, you know, some nacho cheese Doritos, because why not? And hey, Mike Maverick, I saw ya. By the way, Mike Maverick, are you that guy from Bard server? 'Cause I think I heard about you. Oh, I see you there. You're being, I think. Sorry, keywords being, I think.
Nothing so far.
Why am I running around the street like this?
I've got suspicious activity in the sector.
Yeah, but I went to get Doritos. I was getting a little bit hungry, but I really want to do this, so. And anyone who knows me knows why I want to do this. Or anyone who has seen my Jak 2 Let's Play in the past knows why I want to do this.
Sweeping for suspects. Patrol
Hey, Bap. Hey, Maverick.
Leaving city safe zone.
And here we have my favorite missions in the game. These are my favorite missions in the game. And there's... I mentioned it in my Let's Play that all these 3 missions are my favorite mission in the game. And, they still are to this day. It's just a very fun mission. You have to, it's like a get to the goal rings. You just find these artifacts. And they have a certain passageway to it. These guys take 2 damage though. But yeah, I enjoy this mission. It's this one. I don't care. All 3 are there's 3 missions in this, but they're all the same in my opinion. Will I die? Maybe. We'll see. Watching you and the completionist at the same time. Well, Maverick, I hope I'm entertaining. Yeah, you do have to do a lot of damages on this thing. You are too. Aww, thank you. I try, I suppose. I mean, I made this joke about how I use the gun, and it's been a while seeing him on streams, mostly since I appeared in his Bubble Bobble review. How did you appear in his Bubble Bobble review? How did you appear that? Since I made this joke about, I made this dumb joke about, using my gun as my penis and just kicking people and then just using the gun. So, 1May13 on Twitter, he asked for people to participate to hum the Bubble Bobble theme, so I did. Oh, okay. That's cool, actually. Well, it's actually really cool. Could I die here? Maybe, but I still don't really hate this mission. I love it. I love this mission. This is actually a very fun mission. Because it's just getting to the goal rings, really. That's all it is just get to the goal ring missions. Uploaded due to personal issues happened, and I'm still on it. Oh, that's awesome! Congrats! I'm still punching things with my dick. That was too close. Yeah, I'm too close, so that's why you hit me, but it's okay. It's okay, Artichoke. Oh. Sucks that all 120 games have been taken down due to his bitter ex-friend of his. Oh, I don't... Yeah, unfortunately... Unfortunately, such is life. And Sonic 06. Well, Sonic 06 is just a stupid game. Sonic 06 is just a stupid game. Why was he not that? So you have to recomplete it, including Dark Souls, oof, and Sonic 06, oof, oh, yeah. Those are... I mean, Dark Souls is not a bad game from what I heard of. It's just a really hard game. And Sonic 06 is just a shitty fucking game, but you know.
That's some paper, huh? Something's cooking. Ooh, kind of smells like burnt apple.
I want to play the 5th version of Sonic 06 that's out on PC. I never played that one, so... Can't say for sure how that story goes. Excuse me. Choked on my own, went down the wrong pipe. Oh no, I'm shooting you guys with my dick. I'm kicking people's butt with my dick. Cause that's the meme. Still the story the same, Sonic at least, yeah, yeah. I remember when I did my stream on that game and I just pretty much just censored the whole scene. Go again. You have to be at a certain distance before you can do that, so... it's this part. Okay. I would hate this part a lot more if it weren't for the fact that the rocks only take 1 damage out of you and not 2. If they did 2 damage, then yeah, that would be a little bit stupid. But nah, they only do 1 damage out of you. Hey, I might actually die here. It's okay though. I'm being lazy. I shouldn't be lazy, but you know. I just died. Wow, that's the first time I died in a while. It's fine. It's been a while since I did this, so it's okay. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. And also, I can't show the checkpoint system because the checkpoint system has not been a shit to me. Well, not yet, anyway. It's not just that, but it also gives you a health pack, like, right there. So it's, like, not that bad, honestly. People have bitched about this part. It's really not that bad. Especially with it gives you, like, you only take 1 hit from the boulder, not 2. And like I said, they're health packs. Boulders. Who let Monday mad in this game? I don't know. The only reason why I'm getting hit a lot is because I'm being lazy, and I shouldn't be acting lazy in this game, but you know, especially with how difficult this game is, I shouldn't really be lazy. I still like this mission, though. I still really like these missions, though. I mean, yeah, I died, but I don't really care. It's gonna happen.
I bet that's the prize. Maybe if it's that one time a year. Like candy from a baby. No one will ever know we were here.
Nice joke, game. Okay, that was funny. I accidentally didn't, I thought I didn't really land on it, but I actually did. That was funny. Yeah, well, it's fine. Like I said, I was being dumb. If I die here, it's usually because I'm dumb. Already went that way. I'm gonna punch him with my dick again. Already went to that one. Here's one I didn't go to. First, I'm gonna do this real quick. Yes, you can get up here. Yes, you can get up there. You just gotta, like, play some tricks. You're really not supposed to do that until you get something else, but I have my reasons. Alright, continuing on here. I just wanted to collect those since they're not hard to get. AEW Rampage. I watched that show for Hook since he looks like Joe Higashi from King of Fighters. Wow. Well, I mean, I've played some of the Street Fighter games, but I don't remember playing King of Fighters. Maybe I did as a kid. I don't really remember, though. Ah! Caught me off guard. That caught me off guard. Holy shit. It freaked me out and caught me off guard. Holy shit. Hey, look, a puzzle. Okay, no, I messed that up. I messed that up big time. Let's see if I can make this jump from here. I probably can't, but I'm gonna try. Nope. Okay, it was a good try, though. It was a good try. It was a good try. Lol. I know, it was actually kind of funny. It was actually kind of fun. I think I messed it up again. God damn it. I messed it up again. God damn it. Yeah, puzzles are not my kind of thing. I've always been pretty bad at puzzles. Maybe? Oh, there we go. There we go. Now I got it. I didn't think about that right. Oh well, it's okay. Okay, so that was a fair checkpoint system. Like, the checkpoint system in that one was actually very fair. So...
Whoa, this puppy's got some vibration to it. This baby will put a smile on your face.
Oh my god. A vibrator in between your pants. God damn it.
I can't believe you actually did this thing. Onin says she will search the timelines for answers about these sacred relics. I will find you in.
Hello, GR Campbell. Welcome to my stream. And what do I think is the hardest mission in the game? Well, I haven't done it yet. I don't know if I should spoil it. But if I had to give a strong opinion, the race against Errol. Fuck that fucking mission. Wait, what am I doing? I'm being an idiot again. Ugh. Like, seriously, fuck that fucking mission. Oh my god. Oh, did not notice there was one over there. But like I said, we'll get to that when we get to it. Alright, I'm not even gonna worry about that right now. But we just did my favorite missions in the game, which is the whole artifacts thing, which is always fun. Getting the artifacts is always very fun to do. I'll have to come back and get that freaking thing later. I didn't even think about that. I didn't even think there was one behind the tree. Huh. I have no idea how to get over there. Oh well, I'll figure it out later. That's fine, I'll figure it out later. But yeah, no, that would be like my hardest mission would be that. The race against Arrow. Like, fuck that mission. That mission's a piece of shit. But I don't know, maybe someone has a different opinion over mine. So, I don't know, maybe I'm wrong. Maybe I'm wrong in some cases. Oh well, if I have to come back here and get it, I don't mind, because I don't mind exploring this place. So maybe later, if I feel like getting... If you guys want me to do the precursor orbs thing and look for some at least, then yeah, I'll do it. I'll definitely look around and stuff. Anyway, I'm just gonna punch these things with my dick. That's gonna be a big joke now. Oh, really? On all my replays, it's the one where you shoot out the slums against all the guards. I got a trick for that one, which I'll show you if you want to see it. If I do that, I can show you how to do that with super easily. I know how to do that one so easily. That's why I don't think that one's that hard if you do the trick. If you do it normally, though, then yes, I'd consider that one the hardest mission in the game. But if you do but there's another trick to it. There's another trick to beating that mission without needing to do that shit. Which again, if I don't know if I'll do it on this stream, but if I do stick around, then maybe if you stick around during my then if you stick around and follow me, then I'll let you know when I stream it, and then you can see it. Up to you though.
Decontamination complete.
But yes, I have my own tricks to certain things. But yeah, I know the one you're talking about. You're talking about the infamous one where you get the seal of Mar and you have to escape through the slums and you fall into the water, you die. Yeah, I know the one you're talking about. That one's infamous if you do it normally. If you don't do it normally, there's a trick to it. like GR Campbell, if you want an idea, okay. Play that mission again and just spam square button. That's it. That's it. That's all you gotta do. You might die once or twice here and there, but it's such bullshit. You just use the square button, spam it, and it's just a fucking joke. Is it the punch glitch or something? I try to do it normally, but if I can't be bothered, I just mash square. Yeah! That's exactly what it is. Just mash fucking square. That's it. That's all it is. You just mash square button. If that trick didn't exist, then yeah, I would consider it the hardest mission in the game. I'm not gonna deny anything. But because that trick exists, I can't consider it that hard. Honestly, I can't really consider it the hardest mission. If there's a trick to it, you know? if there's no trick to it, then yeah, it's a fucking hard mission. In my opinion, the toughest mission in the game is destroying the ship and the drill platform. That one, I would say, is the hardest mission in hero mode. Because I still can't beat it in hero mode. in the regular mode, I think it's pretty alright, honestly. But that's just me. But everyone's got... But KD Rocket Sponge, welcome to my stream, by the way. And hey, you have the right to an opinion. Like I said, I understand why everyone has their opinion on the certain difficulties of certain levels. Like, I get it. When I was a kid, I used to always get stuck on the third mission when you have to run on a tank. If you look back on my stream, I actually did that mission without dying. But I do understand why people have trouble with that one. I would say the tank mission is in the top 10 hardest missions. I would say that. Also, what is this?
Find this place before time runs out.
Let's take another wild guess. Right down here. Ha 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 ha! Very funny game. You just put the frickin'... You put the... Very funny game. You put the precursor orb right below me. Real funny game. You think you're so funny. The game thinks it's so funny. You just throw the frickin' precursor orb like right under you. Frickin' game likes to troll me. Yeah. Thank you for the follow, Yara Campbell.
Even now, the Metalhead leader realizes you can destroy him and save the last chance for our race. You now have control of another dark power.
Dark Blast? Oh. That might come in handy later. But no, like, if I had to choose, like, some tough missions, the thing is, most of the, like, if I had to choose the hardest mission in the Act 1, I would say the tank mission, like, by far. In Act 1, it's definitely the tank mission. Like, I'm not even gonna deny that. But the tank mission doesn't make me rage quit or anything like that. And I did kind of point out that the second mission, where you have to, like, get around Deadtown and stuff and get to the flagpole in Deadtown, I mentioned that it wasn't exactly one of the harder missions, actually one of the easier missions. It's just that when you consider that from the jump in difficulty from the first game, then you can kind of see why the second mission is kind of difficult, you know? Then it's just a big ass fucking jump. As for the tank mission, I don't find it that hard anymore because I know the trick to it. Like, all you gotta do is just, like, it gives you, like, the target will freeze at some point while, like, the red target will freeze. And then you just have to dodge that, and then you just have to jump or stay away from the target that's aiming at you. That's all you gotta do. And then the red lines that are like the security lines, you just have to jump over them and pay attention and jump over them while, you know, paying attention to the other one. So you just gotta watch. And if you can watch, which I don't, my eyesight's such thick. I mean, I'm gonna clip that later. I'm gonna highlight that whole thing later. And it's gonna be, if you wanna know, like, what I did, I'll highlight it later. I have my own tricks to things. I don't have tricks to everything, though. So, loads of people on Reddit say the mission where you escort the 3 guys through the sewers is super hard, but I never found it a problem. I can understand why that one is a problem, too, because it's an escort mission, and escort missions can be a little bit annoying, but I don't find that one that bad either. Honestly, I don't find it that bad either, but I understand why people hate it. If there was a mission, I would just be all like, what? I mean, there's some missions that are, like, really stupid. But some of the hard missions are actually quite fun. Like, even the underwater one where you use the frickin' suit just to get to the underwater one. I find that one to be one of the hardest missions. I still don't hate it that much. Escort missions. Yeah. They suck. Or, like, the one where you use the suit in the underwater. Like, I find that one to be one of the hardest missions. Another one is the Hellcat fucking cruisers. That's my second worst mission. Oh my god, I hate that mission. We'll get to that when we get to it, though. Escorting the kid also. Escorting the kid throwing the bombs in 1 minute sucked too, huh? And yeah, the underwater one was bad. Except at the underport. Yeah, that one does kind of suck, and I get it, but it never really made me rage quit to the point of not wanting to play anymore. But I would say that it's probably my third hardest. That, the Hellcat Cruisers one, and the Race Against Errol are my hardest missions in the game, in my opinion. I would understand if you guys would say the Hellcat Cruisers is actually easy, because maybe you guys can fight, maybe you guys can shoot the Hellcat Cruisers better than I can. So, I don't know, but I find the Hellcat Cruisers mission to be fucking garbage. But that's just me. And then the Race Against fucking Errol. Fuck that fucking mission, but you know. I have a very odd taste when it comes to difficult missions. Really, the only missions that really piss me off are the Hellcat Cruisers and the Race Against Errol. Like, even though the Titan suit in the underport is my third hardest, it never made me rage quit. I found the Hellcat one tough too. I fucking hate that mission. Ugh. Fuck that mission. God.
Finn, buddy, we need a favor.
I can't help you with your eco bill.
We need you to switch on the access elevator in one of the palace's support towers.
Sheesh! That's part of the old B-Zone power grid. It hasn't worked for years.
Well, if it's too hard for you, I understand. Power stuff can be tricky.
Tricky? I could route the B-Zone conduit lines through the bypass grid, shunting past the eco rings to connect inductor tubes in series, then back through the outer wall insulator helix and across the resonant flux routers into the number 5 capacitor array. Assuming the circuit's TX75B can handle the surge, I could link the phase loop lines into the primary coils, and presto, you've got instant lift juice.
Finn, you're a genius.
Actually, Mar was the genius. People say he made most of this stuff long ago. The shield wall system, the eco-grid. Anyway, to get that elevator moving, you gotta find and turn on all the old B-Zone power boxes located in the city. There are 5 of them.
That doesn't sound so tough.
No, except those power boxes are guarded by motion-sensing turbo cannons. But if you can destroy the cannons and switch the boxes on, I can do the rest. Just don't tell the Baron I ever saw you.
Oof. Okay. Like I said, I understand why some of them people would hate some of the missions. Like, it's really based on opinion. Like, the missions that... Most of the missions are really based on opinion based. Like, some of the missions are really hard. What? Nerd! Like I said, some of the missions are difficult based on what you did, what is like base. Like this one's not that bad. I might die once or twice here, but honestly, I don't find this mission too bad though. You just gotta find the turbo cannons and shoot them. You can shoot from your Hellcat Cruiser, by the way, which makes it great. It's great. You can shoot. It's great. You can just shoot from there. It's all. I love it. Oh, I gotta press the button. I forgot I had to press a button. Duh. Get out of my way, you fucks. I forgot that I had to press a button. I'm gonna head off. I'm from the UK. It's 1 a.m. But hope you have a great stream. Hopefully we'll catch another soon. Hope so too, GR. Thank you for the follow and thank you for stopping by. Have a good night. I have the collection, but I want the collection on PS4. Well, I'm actually streaming this from the PS3. And honestly, I'm using the HD 60S. How I'm streaming that is really strange because you can't really stream from a PS3. Like, you can't really stream from a PS3. You can't stream from a PS3. Like normally. So what you gotta do is, in order to stream from a PS3 to like an HD 60, you have to use like you have to do like an HDMI adapter that connects to it, and you gotta connect another HDMI cable to it, and yeah, it's annoying. It's really annoying, but I don't mind it though. So yeah. I have that. Yeah, I use an Elgato HD 60S. That's what I use to stream all these. Well, except my Steam games. Those I use my OBS. I use regular OBS. Well, I'm streaming through OBS too, but that's not the point. That's not the point. Get away from me, you bastard! Those motherfuckers, dear God. I heard the game is terrible on the PS4 port. I don't know that answer because I never played it on the PS4. I can't make the judge on something. Like I said, I'm not gonna judge something I've never tried before. I don't make a judge on something that I can't really make a judge of until I try it. Like, for example, if people say Sonic 06 is bad, then they say it's bad. Now, I can say it's bad because I played it. I actually have played Sonic 06, so... Well, I mean, there's a clip during my intermissions that shows that I played Sonic 06, so duh, I'm not lying. So obviously, I'm not lying. But like I said, I just try not to make a judgment unless I have to. Unless I know that I've tried something, then I will make a judgment out of that. But if I have never made a judgment, if I've never done it though, I don't make a judgment out of it. It just kind of depends on the case. Like, I've heard people hate this game, Jak 2, because it's so hard. And I get it, like, maybe difficulty's not someone's cup of tea. Which, I get it. Sometimes hard games are not people's cup of tea. Which I understand in a way. I mean, I don't mind it because I think the game's fun, but that's just me. I mean, obviously there are things that piss me off in this game. Like, I'm not gonna deny. There are things in this game that piss me the fuck off. But I still think there are way worse games than... But just because this game is hard doesn't mean it's bad. I still prefer Jak 3 over this, but that's only because of bias and nostalgia purposes. So, I think it's more like a balance. It has a balance of things, so that's why I like Jak 3 more. But again, that's just me. I can understand why people like Jak 2 more too. I understand why people hate Jak 2 as well, so I ain't gonna judge anybody. I don't really judge. Also, don't touch that or you will get hurt. So don't touch that electricity stuff, whatever it is. I like this part of the mission, but some missions are just enjoyable. Like, they're hard in a way, but they're enjoyable. Like, the platforming can be hard. Like, doing the tests of manhood and stuff like that, even though it's a little bit tough, well, even though it is a little bit tough, it's still quite enjoyable. I mean, it's not hard to the point where I want to rip my throat, rip someone's hair out or anything. But it's tough, like natural tough, you know? Like, oh, it's like, oh, you jump through this and that. I need to pay attention. I'm not paying attention. God damn it. I need to pay attention just a teeny bit better than what I'm doing right now. Oof, whoa, I did not mean to jump that, but okay. I mean, the artist who made my profile picture loves the Jak and Daxter series, so... Oh, I remember this. I think it's time for big head mode. No. Oh, shit. Oh, I'm sorry. I wasn't paying attention. Oh my god, I need to pay attention. No, you made me get distracted by saying big head mode. But yeah, this is where the checkpoint system starts to get kind of shitty. You can kind of see that I'm starting all the way over here instead. No, I'm not using big head mode. As funny as that is, no. Maybe I'll do it in like a free, like big head mode funny one day run. But this is a normal run. Maybe if you guys want to see a big head mode run, let me know in the like chat, or not in the chat, but like suggestions. Like if you guys want to see a big head mode, I'll do that. But I kind of like just doing it normally. Or perhaps you can pay me bits, and maybe I'll do one mission in big head mode. Maybe I'll do it if you pay me some kind of bits. If you pay some bits, maybe I'll do one mission in big head mode. I'll consider it.
I've told you I will have Mori go by week's end. We'll transport it directly to your nest, as promised.
A deal is of no value if you can't deliver, my dear Baron. I grow impatient with your puny gestures. Give me the agreed upon eco soon, or the deal is off, and your precious city will pay the price.
He's toying with us. Let me lead an assault on the nest before it's too late. I can take him.
Patience, Commander. No one has ever penetrated the Metalhead nest, you know that. I've seen what comes of such foolish plans. No, strength is their weakness. We play helpless. We train them to eat from our hands. And then... Move forward with the plan! Tell Ashlyn to up her patrols. I want that tomb found.
But your daughter has not been agreeable.
I'll see to that problem, one way or another.
Ashlyn is the Baron's daughter?
And find that child! If you'd spent half as much time looking for the little brat as you spent flirting with that mechanic girl, we would have pinned his royal ass to a wall long ago.
As you wish. With enough persuasion, I'm sure our spy... What was that?
Also, my head hurts and about to lie down. When I get a chance, I'll make fan art of you soon. Well, if you do ever make fan art of me, you can post it in the art on my Discord server, for you are on my Discord. And, or you can DM me or whatever, I don't care. And I will credit you for the fan art, and I'll promote it right down there as you're seeing the fan art. I will credit you for it, obviously. I will say, hey, this person made the fan art. I'm not gonna take credit for any of the fan art people make me, don't worry. I don't do that shit.
So, we have a rat in the walls, do we? A rat in his void, it seems. Back for a few more dark eco treatments? Will allow me to put you both out of your misery.
Alright, whoa. Okay, I forgot how to do this fight. Hold on. Let me remember. Trying to remember how to do this fight. It's been a while. Oh. dodge that. God damn it. This is a little bit of a toughy one right here. It'll start to shoot fires at you, and it's a little bit hard to dodge. A little bit. Damn it! Okay, that was bad. That was a little bad, but it's okay. Now here's where the checkpoint system gets very shitty. You have to do the fight all over again. Then again, that's like normal boss fights, I think. Kind of normal boss fights, you gotta do this all over again, I guess. Damn it, I ran out of ammo. I ran out of ammo right there. God damn it. Okay. Damn it, run out of ammo again. How did he? What the fuck was that? Oh well, whatever. At least we got him. That was weird though.
The dark powers I gave you can't protect you forever! Since I made you, I can destroy you. We'll meet again soon!
Yeah, whatever. Bye-bye.
Alright, we're nearing Act 1 of this shit. So, things are gonna get crazier now. Things are gonna get damn crazy now. Well, let's find out how crazy it'll get. How crazy it'll get, we'll find out. I never tried looking behind these things.
Access granted. Access granted.
Alright. Looks like we gotta head back to Torrance Place, apparently.
You need purple clearance for this gate.
Yes, I know.
Clearance for this gate.
But yeah, we're starting to reach... I think this is the last mission that's coming up right now. Is the last mission in Act 1. At least I think. I could be wrong about that, but I think it is. So things are just gonna get nuts. Things are gonna get nuts from here. Man, I need to stop crashing into people.
Suspicious activity in this sector.
Anyway, new topic. Let's see. We were talking about protein shakes the last time, right? Okay. Well, I have this thing where I like to eat drink like some kind of similar protein shake, like Carnation instant breakfast kind of thing, and I don't know why I do that. It's just kind of tasty. My mom used to make those, except with the powder. My grandma would bring them every time she would visit whenever I was in Mexico, because, you know, Mexico has limited stuff, so it was pretty weird, but anyway.
The city's on high alert. What the hell did you two do?
Us? Nothing. We've been, sightseeing. Right, Jack?
Really? Then why are the Crimson Guard looking for a dangerous young man with light hair, blue tunic, and a rabbit orange rat on his shoulder?
Could be anyone. Orange is the new black this season.
Look, we climbed up to the Baron's palace, and we tripped a few alarms.
Oh, right, that too.
What? I didn't authorize a strike on the...
Hey, we kicked the Baron's ass. Unfortunately, he escaped.
And we overheard a secret meeting with the leader of the Metalheads.
You saw the Metalhead leader?
No, he was on some communicator, but we heard him talking with Baron Praxis.
The Baron is bribing the Metalheads with eco.
It will never be enough.
But the Baron's gonna double-cross him.
Is that so? Well, our good Baron's wonderful charm must have angered someone, because there's word from the wasteland that Metalhead armies are on the move again.
Why didn't you tell me Ashlyn was Praxis's daughter? What's your connection with her?
That's none of your business. Since you've stirred up the Wumpy's nest, you and Whiskers here get to move 4 of our people to new safe houses. Shuttle each agent to a location they specify. Move all of them without any casualties. Don't screw this up, Jack.
Okay, this mission's annoying. It's not bad, but it's a little annoying. You just have to get each person that's indicated to the exact location. It's usually just around the city, though. So, and you do have to drive on a double vehicle, unfortunately, which is a little bit annoying, but what you're gonna do, I suppose. The time limit is rather forgiving, though, so it's not so bad. It's not that bad, but it is a little bit annoying, though, so... I will say, though... If you do start to have troubles with your vehicle, I do suggest switching to another double if you can, but honestly... I just find this a little annoying because you gotta drive a double vehicle. Honestly, it's just whatever, so... But honestly, it's a little forgiving. Honestly, the time limit's pretty forgiving. So, it's not too big of a deal. At least, I don't think so. But again, maybe that's just me. Maybe everyone has got a different opinion on that. There is a problem with staying in the bottom, though, because if you stay in the bottom, you're gonna bounce off these things, and that can be a little bit tedious. I'm gonna try and switch. I'm gonna switch vehicles here in a second. I did that on purpose just to switch vehicles. I accidentally crashed into that guy. That was pretty funny. But yeah, I switched double vehicles on purpose here.
Okay, buddy, move.
And Just make sure you don't have the vehicle destroyed with that someone on the vehicle. That's it. It's not so bad, like, honestly. I don't find this mission that bad. It's just kind of annoying because you gotta use a double vehicle, and you know, the double vehicle controls are a bit, you know, off. They're not off, they're just a bit slower and stuff.
Thanks for the lift.
There's like 4 or 5 of them, which is not a big deal. Just, you know, pay attention to the damage on your vehicle, and if you have to switch it, then switch it, but you gotta do it a double vehicle though, unfortunately.
High speed chase in sector 4.
Get away from me!
Roll in more Hellcats.
What took you so long?
Make sure they're on the vehicle before you actually move though, because if they're not on the vehicle by the time, then it's just bad news. So just watch, make sure they get on the vehicle though.
Roll in more Hellcats.
Oh, I hate this part because you gotta like dodge everything, so you gotta watch, make sure everything's all good. I'm so glad I saw that.
Okay, thanks. Good luck.
Get more cruisers in here.
The operation was a success. All underground members are safe. Come back to the hideout. I have a new mission for you while we wait for this to blow over.
Okay, if I didn't have to get hit like that. Sure, I just unfortunate because I got hit, but okay.
Nothing so far.
Alright, now here's where Act 2 starts. I'm pretty sure this is where Act 2 starts. Or either this one or the next one. I hope I'm not wrong. But this is where the point of Act 2 starts, and it's gonna get harder from here. Well, mostly harder. Yeah, the missions here start to get really hard. Even, that includes the platforming missions. Like, Act 1's missions were pretty tame. It's been almost 4 hours. Let's see how far I might go for a little bit longer, see, just depends. Okay, an ad break's about to start. So, I'm gonna go take a bathroom break real quick, okay? So, I'll be back to you guys in a moment.
Fair, I'd say.
Now, Pika has to either roll a 1.
What happened?
Pika rolled a star. Bit unfair, right? Pika rolled a 1. So that means I'm getting the star now.
Wants to get in on the action. Oh, you're going the wrong way.
Oh my god! I was all like, in order for Lightning to get the star in order for Pika to get the stars, he can't roll a 1, and he rolls a 1.
Oh my god.
Did I get it? Please tell me I got it. Oh my god! I got it! Whoa, what? Holy shit, I got it! I did it! I did it! I did it! Holy shit, I did it! I did it! I actually did it! I actually did it! Yes! I got 85. Oh, so I mean, I was like thinking, should I wait until someone touches an event space and then risk it? But then I was, dude, are you an idiot? You don't have enough coins. Are you an idiot? Dude, you are missing 1 coin. Dude, you're an idiot. God. Okay, someone put the. Okay, I'm sorry.
Fine, I don't need to know.
Necrology?
He's a fucktard that I do not like because he supports Reptar, so fuck that guy.
Wait, who's Reptar?
Ha ha ha! Video, stop fucking with me. You know who he is.
Oh, I
We
really
don't
no.
talk
I don't
about
know
it.
who the hell. I don't even.
I don't care if
I'm
he's
not even a
trolling,
part of the
trolls. If you wanna
TOS
tell
community
me he's a hater,
anymore.
Go ahead. You don't know the shit he's done. You don't know the shit Reptar's done, and you don't know the shit that Necrolatry has done. So I don't give a shit.
I'm a dick.
Yeah, he is kind of a dick.
Small one.
A
You
small
said it,
dick.
not us. Micro.
He's a small dick.
No, it's a micro.
Just like me, I have a micro penis. Oh, this one. Okay.
No, you don't. It's been. I've seen it. It's not that small.
What? I mean, you guys heard it here, folks. Panda has seen my penis.
I'm not wrong.
Oh, come on.
Panda. Alright, I'm back. I was just checking something. Okay. What were we doing again? okay, I'll stop being stupid. Alright, continuing on with this. Anyway, I did mention we're doing Act 2 of this stuff, so let's go do that shit.
Scouts report movement in Deadtown. Creatures moving toward the sacred site, just as before.
What happened, before?
Metalheads broke through the old city wall. We fought them, but then the Baron pulled back, leaving everyone outside the new barrier to die. Only the Shadow stayed and somehow stopped the attack.
And now you expect us to go out there again?
You catch on fast. If you prevent the Metalheads from reaching the sacred site, the Shadow will be most grateful. He might even ask to see you. Hey, I'm probably wasting this, but here's a Vulcan barrel for that pea shooter of yours. Believe me, you're gonna need it.
The hair is pretty hot. Okay, Windy Wolf, you know the drill. No, you already know the drill. Please, no flirting with me. I had to make that new chat rule. Please don't do that. Okay? It's not because of you. It's because I've had a lot of creepy guys lately. Okay? So please chill on that. I'll let it slide this time. Just please, because I know you were a part of that joke that I made when I first did this, so I'll let it slide. Just please be careful next time, alright? Alright, anyway, but I will have to delete that though, Windy Wolf. Hope that's okay. I am gonna have to delete that. I won't cause it, I won't count it as anything. I just have to delete that, alright? Anyway, we're going back to Deadtown again. This will probably be the last mission I'm gonna do for the night. So, I mean, I've been streaming for like almost 4 hours, so yeah.
Keep away from me! Suspect moving to second stage.
This is definitely one of the more difficult platforming missions. I have died a lot here, but anyway, the Vulcan barrel is like a machine gun, and it's very handy. It's very handy. I might die because I'm low on health, but maybe not. We'll see. Funny enough, when they fall in the water, they get hit too. Yeah, those guys can be a little bit on the weird side if they can shoot you from far away. There are a few health packs here, but not much, so try not to get hit. Try not to get hit. It's too far away for me to aim. But it shoots like a machine gun. That's exactly what it does. It shoots like a machine gun. But honestly, I can't go messing around at this point. I actually have to play a little bit seriously now. So I can't go messing around here with, like, playing with, like, having a gun in my dick or something. But this is where the difficulty kind of starts to really get very ballsy. It can get really ballsy. Yeah, it gets a little tricky towards here. Surprised I got that on my first try. I'll take it.
Is that... No, it couldn't be. That's not...
It's Samos's hut.
But what? How? When? Where? Why?
We're in the future, Dax. This horrible place is our world.
Oh boy. Okay. There are so many questions, but
Let's go back to the city.
there are way too many goddamn questions. But alright, we're just gonna go back.
I think we need to go back to the city, Jack.
I know. I'm just doing some last-minute checking around here. Trying to see if I can get up here, but I guess I can't. Oh well. Did that thing just fall off?
Let's go back to the city.
Holy shit, I did not know that thing would fall off. Huh. Okay, so... Okay, so here's what I'm gonna do right now. I'm going to end things off right here, alright? Because, well, it's a bit late, and, yeah. I got some stuff I gotta do. So, yeah. We're at 38%. So, I'm gonna save that. I'm just gonna do it a few times just to be on the safe side because I don't know why. I'm a bit picky about it. Okay, yeah, 38. I'm gonna do one last time. I need to stop being picky. And OCD kicking in, but yeah. Anyway, let's see who we can raid. Let's check out and see who we can raid. Who do I have here? Let me look at my list. I'm gonna look at my list of streamers. Oh, I know exactly who we are raiding. Sorry. I know exactly who we are raiding. Because we've never raided him before, so you know what? Let's do it. We are going to raid Sky Hurricane. Sky Hurricane is a very good friend of mine. And he's pretty much helped me create the community we have today. So we're going to raid him. Oh, where's the raid channel? There we go. And we're gonna go raid him. Anyway. So, see y'all later and keep on gaming, guys. Bye.